Let's see. Let's see if I'm live. Okay, can you guys see me okay? Hey, what's up, everybody? Okay, looks like it's working. Is it working? Can you guys see it? Can y'all see the wheel spinning? Hi, Sarah. Hi, Monica. Hi. Oh my god, I didn't take my retainers out. Hi, Blue. Oh, you guys can see it? Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Yes, yes, yes. Hi, Karen. You guys can see it? Ah, yes. Okay, perfect. I thought it was going to have me pay you guys. I was so mad. I was like, oh, hell no. I thought it was going to have me pay for to live stream it. I can see that I'm on my YouTube and it says that I'm live. Cool. So I was worried about that. So guys, this is the wheel. This is the whole thing. I wish I could like make myself bigger. Let me see if there's a way to make my full screen layout. Okay. Okay, no. Okay, there's no way to make myself bigger. That's okay. I'm still learning how to do this, guys, so bear with me. I had to look up a tutorial on how to do this. I was like, how the fuck do you do this? Oh my god, what up? All eyes on me. All eyes on me. I know you see. Sorry, I'm really hyper right now. It looks good, Sarah? Okay, good. Good, good, good. Let me actually move this over so I can spin the wheel when we're ready. I'm so excited, you guys. I'm so glad I got this to work because I was so worried. I was like, oh my god, I hope this, this looks good. I'm really surprised that, this one, honestly. Are you able to add Halle Bailey to the wheel? I will add her. I love that idea. Halle Bailey, yes. Let me add her, actually. Thank you. This isn't making y'all dizzy, right? Because I can make it myself first, and then we can get into it. Okay, we're gonna add Halle. So if you guys have any suggestions of who you would like me to add to the wheel, let me know. I'm beyond excited to do this with you guys. I told y'all it was gonna be different. My shit's gonna be different. Okay. Monica said, honestly, I needed this. I was having an off day. So thank you. Thank you, Monica. And I hope your day gets better. I hope we can make your day better. That's why, this is what it's all about. You know what I mean? You guys are making my day better by being in here. So thank you. Oh, Britney Spears. I didn't add her to the wheel. Oh my God, Britney. Okay, let me add Britney. And then somebody said Rihanna, ASAP, Chris Brown. Okay. Y'all are giving me some options. All right. Can you guys see me adding the names and stuff? Sorry, I'm new to this. Guys. So just bear with me. All right. So you guys said Halle, and then we said Riri. We're just gonna put Riri. And then who else? We said Chris Brown. Y'all know I added Cardi B, because she been on some stuff. So, and I wanted to do this, guys, because I feel like it's a really cool way for me to keep up with all the controversy going on. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't get my celebrity readings out fast enough. So I think that this is a cool way to, keep up with pop culture, I'm really surprised, guys, live readings won. I was really surprised. I thought y'all wanted y'all's sign to get y'all's big three to get roasted. You know what I'm saying? We do see you adding the names. Okay, perfect. So somebody said Mariah Carey. All right. Does Mariah have any controversies going on? Because I mean, they don't have to. They don't have to have it. You know what I mean? So have anything going on that's like bad or anything. I just was wondering. But I love her y'all. I love her new song, "Looking for the Dangerous Type." Hey, I'm not really singing, but I love that song. I love that new Mariah Carey song, that Dangerous Type song. Y'all check that out. That song be hitting. Oh my god, I wish I could fucking did I put Chris Brown on the wheel, y'all? Let's see. Did I put Chris Breezy? All right, Chris Brown. Somebody said ASAP. Okay. Oh no, is this freezing? Oh, it might be freezing. Okay, it's just my hands are all sweaty. I might have to grab my mouse. Ugh. All right. All right, I might have to grab my mouse, y'all. My hands are sweating. All right, let's see. What else you guys say? ASAP. Let's do ASAP. All right, let me see. I think it's running a little slow just because it's a lot going on. It's a lot of my stuff my laptop's having to do. Let me close this tab. Maybe that will help. Okay. All right. What else you guys say? Mariah Carey. Let's get 2 more celebs so we can give this wheel a good spin. Hey, Jessica. You like my wheel? You like my wheelhouse? Is Brittney there? Yes, I think I added Brittney. Let me check. Did I add Brittney? I did not add Brittney. What the fuck? Brittney S. She the best. Okay, let me make sure all my other tabs are closed because my computer is running a little slow right now. Let's force quit my stuff. Let me just force quit my stuff, y'all, so this can run a little smoother. It's just kind of running a little slow because there's a lot going on. Okay. It's full? Okay. Okay, did I add I think somebody wanted me to add one more though. Brittany's so we have Brittney. Did I spell her name wrong? I spelled her name wrong. I think it's yeah. Did I get anybody else? Cassie? Oh, you guys said Cassie? Should I add Cassie? Let's add Cassie. We can add her as like the last gal. The last gal man. Alright. This thing is moving a little slow. Alright, so we got Cassie. I think I spelled her name right. Okay, guys. So we got the wheel. How is everybody doing? Just checking in on you guys before we get started, seeing if anybody wants to join or come in. I can't see however many people are in here. I don't think it tells me. But yeah. Let's see what you guys are saying. The wheel looks good. Okay, perfect. Let me read your guys' comments. We do see you adding the names. Cool. Yeah, Mariah looking at fine looking at the wheel. All right, guys, are we ready to get started? Somebody said Monica said I'm feeling a lot better. Like I said, good. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get started. I think we got everybody in here. So should we give it 3 spins or I'm gonna hide this. And y'all can hear me okay, right? Because I got my fan on. Hi, Ari. Oh my God, Ari, I haven't seen you in a minute. How are you? Hi, love. Glad you could join. We just adding people to the wheel. I got the wheel going like I wanted y'all to see. So once I spin, guys, I'm gonna switch back into just to my screen mode so that it doesn't get annoying. All right, guys. So let's see. Now, if you guys have any questions about what's going on with them, I'm really excited. I actually pulled my pop culture deck for this reading, so really excited about that. We gonna go ahead and get started then. And y'all, thank you so much for voting. That was so fun to see you guys voting. All right, so let's go ahead and spin this wheel. See what was going down in the DMs. Down. All right, we got Cardi Bija. Cardi B. Should we spin again? Are you guys good with Cardi B, or should I spin it 2 more times? That looks so weird how it's like that. Because I know Cardi B is in a lot of shit right now. She's in a lot of shit. 2 more times. Spin again. Hi, Brittney. Then we gonna spin it again. All right. Let me actually turn this up a little more. All right. Kim Kardashian. We got her. All right. We doing one more time. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Not to. Okay. We didn't get anybody. Okay. It's saying Tinashe. You guys go with that? Yeah. Why you don't want to hear about my Libra sis? Oh no. I just did a reading on her ass. I'm like, ugh. Oh, I'm sure that one person that's always commenting about Tinashe. I'm sure. Where's she? Where's she in this live right now? All right. Hi, Fiona. What's up? We got some people coming in. We just landed on Tinashe, Fiona. So I'm doing the wheel picks, the celebrity I read on. And guys, if you would like to watch this reading back, I will have timestamps. Okay. So does anybody have any specific questions about Tinashe? So let's see. You gonna get into Tinashe? This thing is making my computer run slow. Oh, fuck. Here we go. All right, let me see. All right, let me see if I can do, let's add. I was trying to add a picture of her, but I don't think it's working. Ugh. Hold on, guys, sorry. All right, here we go. All right, there we go. Sorry, guys. Guys, I love doing this. Y'all, I will get the hang of this, I promise. Hey, we got 23 people in here. What's up, y'all? We reading on TINASHE. All right, sorry, guys. I needed to get a picture of her so that I can get into her energy. We're going to spend a little time on TINASHE, see what's going on with her energetically. What's going on with TINASHE? Does anybody have any questions as well? Add your questions. She's really beautiful. I know, right? Gorgeous. Would you guys like to know about her personality? What's going on with her musically? Show me anything. What's going on with TINASHE? Show me musically. What's coming up for TINASHE? Let's see if I could predict some stuff for TINASHE, guys. What's up, Diana? We got TINASHE in the motherfucking building. She got picked on the wheel. All right, Nine of Swords. All right, Nine of Swords. TINASHE's in a relationship, or this could also be her. She is an Aquarius, but somebody is coming in with love for her. You know, somebody's coming in for TINASHE now, or she's currently dating someone that's actively not being very upfront with her. He's kind of giving her the runaround, and she's kind of getting sick of it. TINASHE has that very Aquarian energy where she's just like, I don't give a fuck, like whatever, like, you know what I'm saying? Like TINASHE, she'll cut a motherfucker off, like, but TINASHE will do it respectfully. So it's saying that she's battling, you know, trying to cut this dude off, you know, because he feels like he's an air sign like her, you know, he feels like he's an air sign, like the way she is. And a cycle is actually closing out for TINASHE right now. A cycle is being closed out. She's doing a lot of, I feel like, you know, is she on tour right now? I feel like we're gonna see another album from her pretty soon. She's gonna drop another album, guys. Let's see if I can predict her album or her era if you guys are interested. But I feel like this next album, it feels like she's gonna talk a lot about you know, moving on, heartbreak a lot. You know, this is gonna be a fun little pop, like R&B. I'm feeling pop R&B. I don't know if TINASHE, I'm hearing pop R&B for her. I don't know if TINASHE has done that in the past, like pop R&B. Do you guys know? I know her last project was a little more, I don't even know what you would call her last project. I think it was like, it's pretty good, actually. Like, I only heard like a little bit of it. Actually, it was pretty good. I liked it. But this next era is, she's really gonna tour this next album again. But she's going through something in her love life is what I'm picking up on. She's weighing out a few options on what she wants to do with this next album. I think it's going to be a part 3, right? She's doing that part 3, that continuation. So I'm seeing that something's going on with that. Like, I'm seeing it's halted a little bit, and she's kind of getting frustrated. You know, look at that. As I talked about, her 3 of Swords came out. So she is going through a heartbreak right now, guys. I picked up on that way before this 3 of Swords came out. I feel like this next project is going to be a really fun R&B pop heartbreak album. I don't know. I keep hearing that for her. It's gonna be a heartbreak album. Like, we're gonna get into our little heartbreak bag. You know what I'm saying? And she's going into introspection. She's coming out as the hermit. You know, going into introspection, reflecting on a lot of things, tending to herself, making sure that she feeds her soul. Because I feel like TINASHE is very much about her peace and like what brings her happiness. You know, she doesn't move until she's ready. She's very still. When she wants to be still, she's still. She doesn't let anybody interrupt that that whole momentum of what she's got going on, right, guys? She's very in tune with herself. I love her energy. I love TINASHE's energy. I did a reading on her. She was so funny. I have to still post it, so that reading will be coming out. But I always feel this energy. But I did that reading a little bit ago. So I can't remember like what I picked up on with her project, but I was feeling it's gonna really take her there. You know what I mean, guys? 10 of Wands in the reverse. She's not really listening to the pressure of the industry. Like I talked about, TINASHE is the type of woman that moves when she wants to move. She doesn't let her team tell her what to do. She feels like she's still independent. You guys know if she's signed to a label. If she's signed to a label, I'm seeing that she's in good hands right now. She's worked really hard to go into a label that trusts her, that helps her to do the projects that she wants to do. So I'm kind of picking up on, this project that she's working on. It feels like it's a continuation of other things that she's been doing. It almost feels like too, guys, that she's gonna go back to that Janet feel. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. She kind of loves doing that Janet Jackson vibe. So we're gonna see Tinashe go back into that. Like she did it. She's been dabbling, I feel, a little bit in it, but she wants to fully go into that vibe where she's like in her Janet bag. So that's exciting for her. I'm also picking up on movies for her. Maybe her making a cameo in a movie or her playing in a biopic or something. I'm feeling a biopic for her. So they're asking, her team is trying to get her to be on board with the acting as well, but she wants to kind of stay in the music. So in the music area, she is an Aquarius, so she does like to branch out and do different things. But I'm feeling like she still feels like she's got some stuff going on with music that she wants to accomplish. Okay, guys. So should I keep going or should we move on? I was gonna ask you. Yes, I do feel like she's going to do acting in the future. We're also going to see Tinashe direct a lot of other people's music videos. She songwrites as well. Producing, I'm hearing producing for her. So we're going to see her do a lot of producing and on other people's albums, like kind of like Charlie XCX is doing, which are obviously Charlie is a natural producer. We love that for her. But yeah, Tinashe feels like, I'm also picking up on marriage for her. She's going to have a surprise marriage. She's going to have a surprise marriage. So people are not going to see this coming. Hey, Eric. Just reading on Tinashe. Shall I keep going, guys? She's not happy with certain things right now in her life. I'm feeling like she's feeling a little emotionally burdened and unfulfilled. And I feel like she's putting a lot of pressure just on herself. It's not necessarily like her team doing it. It's more so Tinashe. She's putting a lot of pressure on herself. She doesn't feel like she's where she wants to be yet. So I'm also curious about how she feels about Chris Brown, because I know that they got into some beef or whatever. Well, on Chris Brown's side, Chris Brown got into some beef with her, and Tinashe was very Aquarius about it. Was like, whatever, dude. We love that for Tinashe, right? I'm curious about what's going on with her and Chris Brown. I'm feeling like we're gonna see. I'm feeling like one of them wants to reconcile. One of them wants to reconcile. Chris, I don't know if this is Chris or Tinashe. I feel like it's Tinashe. I feel like she wants to do another single with Chris Brown. So don't be surprised if you see them make amends and they collab again. I'm feeling another collaboration with her and Chris. I'm also feeling something with her and another rapper, possibly in a relationship with this rapper. He could be an air sign. So I'm picking up on that for her. She's trying to stay away from like the industry people. She doesn't like industry people. She likes to kind of like do her own thing and like move when she wants to move, including in her love life. She doesn't like her relationships on the radar like that. But I'm feeling a reconciliation for her and Chris. So don't be surprised, guys, if you see them collaborating. Chris Brown needs to get his head out of his ass first, but you know what I mean? So we're gonna see that. We're gonna see that for Tinashe coming up. All right, let's get 2 more cards for Tinashe, 2 more kids. Somebody wants to know actually if she's going to have kids. I actually was going to touch on that. Fiona said, is she going to have kids? Now, the Sun card is in the reverse, so I'm feeling like, she's feeling very stifled creatively. And I did pick up on that in the beginning of this reading. I picked up on her feeling kind of stifled creatively. Like there's different directions that Tinashe wants to go in, including in her career. So having a kid right now is really not on her radar because she feels like she has to, there's so many other things that she has to accomplish right now. She feels like she's too young. She feels like she's too young and too selfish right now to, to do anything. Hi, Tristan. I haven't listened to her in forever. Damn, I just remember bumping Two on religiously back in the day, right? Well, I was saying, Tristan, that Tinashe wants to get back into that Janet sound. I don't know if you guys have listened to her mixtapes, but don't be surprised, too, if Tinashe comes out with a mixtape. I'm feeling another mixtape for her that will get Grammy nominated. Pretty good. I'm feeling that if she continues. Now, she has to continue and trust herself. You know what she does typically, trust herself. I was also feeling some legal battle for her. I got the Justice card in the reverse and the pre-shuffle. So I was feeling some legal battle with her music. I don't know what that has to do with, guys, or maybe her and a dude. She's going to have some legal battle. I don't know if this is going to be in person, if we're going to know about this, but she likes to keep her stuff private. So she's not the type of person. How much drama do you really hear Tinashe in? Stuff be happening, but she don't talk about it. She's not messy like that. She's not a messy artist. That's like, oh, I got to tell everybody my fucking business. You know what I mean? Or my business is going to get out there. Like, she makes sure to not get her business out there, but she also makes sure to not stay in drama. So, but I'm feeling some legal battle with her and maybe a manager or something, or somebody in her team. There's some type of legal battle coming in for her. Okay. So that was TINASHE. Will she release her 2 mixtapes? I can't find in Apple Music. Her 2, that might be Karen, the legal battle. I'm wondering too. I'm wondering if she's trying to get the rights to that or something. To release that or to re-record. Maybe she'll be re-recording some of her music, because the justice card can mean taking your power back and re-recording, like we see Taylor Swift doing. We could possibly see that for TINASHE, that she will re-record music. So yeah, I'm feeling her revisit that sound. So maybe that's also what I'm picking up on, her redoing those mixtapes. So we're gonna hear about some legal battle, or I don't think we're gonna hear about this, guys. Yeah, so I don't know hers in the reverse. Let's get another card. So this is the 8 of Pentacles reverse. So yeah, there's something going on with her music. It's going to take a minute for her to get her music back up. Now we could see her come out with a project in the next 8 months. Okay, the next 8 months, I'm seeing a project come out for her. So and tour. So yeah, you guys know if she's touring right now or anything? So that was TINASHE. All right, let's remove TINASHE off the wheel. Okay. Oop. I gotta stop sharing, guys. I gotta learn how to do this without getting out of the fucking thing. All right, guys, bear with me. Sorry. All right, so let's see what else we got. Ready, guys? Let's spin the wheel. I'm excited to see what else comes out, y'all. I love this. All right, let's see. Okay, we got something for Mariah Carey. All right, now let's spin again. All right, Britney. Oh, let's see. Who was it? Britney Spears. All right, one more time. All right. Ooh, we got ASAP Rocky. All right, we got ASAP Rocky. All right. So I'm going to stop that screen, and then we're going to pull up a picture of ASAP. I'm curious about ASAP too. I'm wondering what's going on with him. Let's see. What picture should we get? Let's do this one. He's such a Libra. I can't with his Libra ass. I cannot with ASAP's Libra fucking ass, yo. You said spin it again, okay, sir, right? All right, a lot of people are curious about ASAP though. I could add Kendrick to the wheel too, but all right, guys, we got ASAP. We almost got Britney again. I know, right? All right, we got ASAP Rocky in the building. I love this picture of him. I think it really shows his personality. I love this for ASAP. He's so funny. Like every time I pick up on ASAP, he's just crazy. And I actually saw a video of him jumping the barricades, and I'm like, this fool is wild. This fool is wild. Do we have any questions for ASAP? Any questions about ASAP? Almost got Mariah. I know, right? We got any questions for A? You guys got any questions when it comes to ASAP? If not, we're gonna pick up on his energy and see what's going on with ASAP. You guys, I'm having fun. This is fun, like pulling up the artists, and like this is exactly what I wanted to do, is pull up the photo of them and show y'all and read on them. Ooh, Ooh, okay. Karen wants to know, are him and Tyler, the creator, still friends? All right. I need me an album from Riri, right? I had her. She's on the wheel too, so we'll see. All right, guys. Hey, Tristan, that's what's up. I didn't know that actually. See, I keep telling people she's gonna come out with an album. Nobody believes me. She's gonna come out with that album. ASAP encouraging her. ASAP loves her. He loves her in the industry. So, and just so y'all know, I got my pop culture tarot cards. I feel like it's very fitting, right? All right, what's going on with ASAP and Tyler, the creator? Are they still friends? Are Tyler and ASAP still friends? Okay, so I'm definitely seeing Karen. They had some conflict. They definitely had some conflict with the the 5 of Wands in the reverse. There was a big argument that happened between them. It kind of feels like it was creative differences, or it could have been over. Maybe it was over a woman. I was kidding. I don't know how long ago this was, but it feels like it feels like. Ooh, and we got I don't know her. We got I don't know her with Mariah Carey at the bottom of the deck. So yeah, ASAP definitely not fucking with. You know what I think of? I don't fuck with you, you little stupid ass. I ain't fucking with you. That's what I hear. That's what I hear at that's what I hear at ASAP's energy. I don't fuck with you. I don't fuck with you. So what happened? They got into a big altercation. Almost fought, actually. I'm saying they almost fought. Almost got into it, or maybe did or get into a heated ass argument. That's how bad the argument feels. They almost threw hands. Does anybody know? Was there a video about almost with ASAP throwing hands? Queen of Swords in the reverse. Okay, so it's a woman's energy coming out. So this was over a woman. They were fighting over a woman. I wonder how long ago was this? I'm saying they were fighting over a Queen of Swords energy. And she was the Queen of Swords type of woman was playing them both. That's what's crazy here is that she was playing both of them. Lord Jesus. She was going back telling ASAP one thing and telling Tyler another. Tyler is straight, right? Isn't Tyler is straight? Am I tripping? He's straight. I'm hearing one of them called the other one a little bitch. One of them called the other one a little bitch. Like, oh, you acting like a little bitch. Two of Swords. Now the truth not coming. One of them is in denial. Okay, one of them was falling for the okie doke. Tyler, the creator's bi. Okay, I was feeling a gay energy from him. I was like, is he gay? Like, I don't look up Tyler. I don't know much about this man, but I feel like, I was feeling something. I was feeling some weird, energy. Let's see if I can delete. I need to block this person. Who the fuck? He's bi. Okay. If you guys see that troll in here, can you guys block him for me? Anyway, so Two of Swords upright. So there definitely was some, in denial energy over this person. This woman, they were going back and forth over this woman, and the truth was not being told. She was going back and forth. She wasn't able to decide which one of them she wanted. And so it caused this like huge argument is what I'm feeling, guys. This is what I'm feeling. It caused a huge argument. Yeah, see, look, justice in the upright. See what I mean, guys? You see what I mean? There was a lot of problems with this woman. She caused a lot of problems in their friendship. The Chariot. But ASAP is trying to move on. I'm seeing he's moving forward from the situation. The Moon card. So definitely some things. Okay, so ASAP, is he coming out with the project or something? I'm seeing some opportunities. You know what I'm also feeling, guys? I'm feeling like somebody blocked the other one's opportunity. Now this could be with this woman. They blocked the opportunity from this woman, but I'm also seeing ASAP, he feels like to me that he's working on a couple of things. So his brand deals, he's got some fashion brand deals coming out. I feel like he's going to have a big, he's going to walk Fashion Week. I know he did, or he's going to do something in Fashion Week is what I'm hearing, or maybe the Met Gala. Like I'm feeling a Met Gala opportunity for him. I feel another Met Gala where he will actually design like Pharrell was doing. He will design in the Met Gala or dress people. I'm also feeling he's a designer for not designer, I'm sorry, well obviously he's a designer, I was gonna say stylist, I'm sorry, stylist. I'm feeling he's gonna style people for the Met Gala or Fashion Week for his clothing. It could be for his clothing line, it could be them asking him to come on and style people for, it could be an award. I'm picking up on award shows. He's gonna start styling people for award shows or getting into styling more. I picked up on this in Rihanna's reading that he's gonna start making, you know, a bigger name for himself in the fashion industry. So that's really exciting. Definitely feeling a tour for him. I'm feeling he's gonna collaborate. You know, he's gonna collaborate with some people on tour. So yeah, it's exciting. Like I'm feeling some rappers for him. You know what I'm saying? I'm feeling he's gonna collaborate with another rapper and they're gonna do a tour together. So that's exciting. And it's definitely like, it feels like it's definitely a creative project. It's definitely a creative project. So that's exciting, guys. Okay. The Emperor's in the reverse. So something really pissed ASAP off recently. He's coming out as the Emperor reverse. I think it has something to do with Rihanna. Something happened with Rihanna and he's really pissed about it. He's really pissed about it because I got the Emperor reverse with the Lovers card. So I'm seeing something happen and he's hiding something with the Moon card. It feels, now we know that, you know, of course, like Rihanna's pregnant. I'm wondering if something happened with Rihanna being in danger or something. And it's talking about that ASAP had to get aggressive. He's a very aggressive person. Like he does not, he's a Libra, it makes sense. He does not care. He will go there, y'all. He does not care. He will get into altercations with people, especially when it comes to Rihanna. He don't fuck around when it comes to Rihanna. And I'm seeing that he definitely, something happened where he got into an altercation and he could possibly face a legal battle because of it. You guys know about that? That's crazy. This could also be a prediction for ASAP. So yeah. Did anybody have any more questions? Should I stay on ASAP? This is crazy, y'all. He got into it. I'm also picking up, he's so in love with Rihanna. Every time I feel his energy, he's so in love with her. I love that for him. He feels like Rihanna is his soulmate. Oh, isn't that cute? That's so cute. All right, guys. Should I stay on ASAP? Y'all quiet. Yeah, super cute. Okay, let's go back to the wheel. And then we're going to remove ASAP. Shall I keep going, guys? You guys like this? Let's close that tab out. Is the next baby a girl? Oh, I didn't pull on that. Ooh, I'm not good at guessing the genders. I'm not good, but let me see if I can guess the gender of the baby. But let's say that we get Rihanna, then I'll pull on that because that's more of, I got to pick up on Rihanna. So yeah, we'll definitely, hopefully I get Rihanna. So okay, guys, I'm gonna share my screen. All right. All right, let's see. Uh-oh, we got Drake. All right, we're gonna do it two more times. Let's see. All right, Mariah. Oh God, not the Weeknd. Oh God, it's just guys we're getting right now. Come on, man. All right, let's pull up a picture of the Weeknd. Ugh, hate his energy, but all right, let's do it. So if you guys got any questions about the Weeknd, let me know. Oh, I spelled his name wrong on the wheel. Whatever. Oh, actually, no, I didn't. Okay. All right, guys. I'm gonna stop sharing my screen. You guys said no. Are you guys having fun? Is this fun? Making sure you guys are entertained. So I'm gonna stop sharing my screen and then we're gonna switch over to his picture. I love pulling up the picture. Y'all don't know what picture I'm gonna pick. Y'all don't know what picture I'm about to pick. All right, so we got the weekend. All right, the weekend. It's fun. Okay, just making sure you guys are quiet. We be lit in this stream. Okay, I'm just making sure y'all good. You guys got quiet on me for a minute. All right, the weekend. Let's see what we doing with the weekend. So, do you guys have any questions about the weekend, or should I just pull on? Let's pull on the weekend's energy because I'm really curious about what's going on with his energy. He gives me creepy vibes. I know, right? I wish I could pull up his chart too. Let me see if I slides in PDF. Okay, I was gonna try to pull up his chart, but nah, we good. All right, let's see what's going on with the weekend. I think I can get more. He's really private, so I really got to get into. I really got to get into the weekend's energy. I got to go around, some stuff and get into his energy. Oh, Blue said she liked his album. All right, what's going on with the weekend? Give me his energy. Show me the weekend's energy currently. All right, so we're gonna see the weekend. He's gonna win some awards. I'm seeing his album get Grammy nominated, or has the weekend won some awards yet? Because I'm seeing he's gonna win an award. It could be for that movie he came out with. Yeah, it could be. It could be like Does anybody know? We got some trolls in here today. Fun. Do we know if that movie that he came out with? I'm feeling like he's gonna win some awards for that, or an award for that, or something. He's gonna get recognized for the movie he was in. Maybe he's gonna get the award or the album that he came out with. But I'm seeing a lot of awards for him. I'm already seeing a lot of recognition awards for him. I'm also seeing that he's gonna be in more movies. He's gonna be in a lot more movies. Now he did get my hope card in the reverse, so I'm thinking there's something going on with how he's feeling right now. He does suffer. I feel like he suffers from depression. He suffers from depression. So and drug abuse, allegedly. Oh God, not acting. I know, right? I watched a snippet of that movie that he was in. He sucked. I was like, how's he getting an award for that? What the fuck? But I'm seeing that he's going to, with the hope card in the reverse, he's dealing with some depression, guys. I'm going to say this allegedly for entertainment. I'm feeling an overdose for the weekend. I'm feeling an overdose, or he's come very close to overdosing. Oh, very close to overdosing. And I'm sure that wouldn't shock a lot of y'all because, yeah, I'm saying he's come close to overdosing, or he's been abusing a lot of drugs lately, allegedly. He's been abusing, and I'm also seeing like some type of him almost dying and then realizing, oh shit, I need to get my life together. Like it's like he knows this. He's like, I need to get my life on track. I need to figure out what's going on with me. I need to go into rehab, allegedly. I need recovery. It's like he knows. And also too, he could be seeking spiritually, could be seeking higher, or he's thinking he should go to church, or I'm feeling like there's a part of him that wants to turn around, and he wants to do better in his life, but he's being sucked back in with that. He has really bad anxiety and depression, guys. I feel it. He has really bad anxiety and depression. So yeah, he needs some prayer. We need to send that man some prayer. Now, you guys were asking me about him and Selena. I'm very curious about this too, how he feels about Selena Gomez right now. So let's get into that. Let's see how he feels about him and Selena. Should I pull up a picture with him and Selena, guys, or you want me to keep it at the weekend? How does he feel about Selena Gomez currently? Oh God, we got swords. We got some swords, guys. So this is the 7 of Swords. This is the Seven of Swords, which is talking about there's a lot of him battling with. Okay, let's see. Let's get some more. Yeah, I was gonna say this. There's a lot of him battling with how he feels about her. I feel like he did try to get back with her. He did. Yes, we need a picture of them. Okay. He did try to get back with her, or he was trying to actively get back with her. The Seven of Swords is talking about trying to repair something. He was trying to repair his relationship with Selena Gomez before she got with Benny Gomez and The Weeknd. So let's see. Let me pull up a picture of them. I'm trying to pull up a decent picture where I can see their eyes. All right. All right, I'm about to share my screen with y'all. So him and Selena, him and Selena been going. He was trying to get back with her, y'all. He was trying his hardest, poor guy. I'm feeling like too it interfered with him and what's her name? Bella Hadid. It interfered with him and Bella Hadid and Selena Gomez. There was a problem with that. He's lost a lot of sleep over her. I'm seeing him almost like, y'all, he is so dramatic. I'm really sorry. He's so fucking dramatic. Not to be mean, but like he's so dramatic. Like he literally was going to like off himself over her, allegedly, for entertainment. He was going to off himself over her. Like he was really in love, like with her. Like he was very in love with her, Knight of Wands, you know, but he didn't know Selena couldn't be around him because he was like bad. He was too chaotic for her. He was too chaotic for her. You know, she would come over and he would just be like, oh, you know, I'm doing this, you know, substance. I got to be careful what I say. Allegedly was doing some stuff and, you know, and she tried to be on board with certain things that he was doing allegedly, you know, in Selena's toxic era. She was trying to be on board, but you know, she just couldn't do it anymore. Like Nine of Wands too. I'm feeling like he's lost like respect for her in some ways. He's lost respect for her in something because she was like the way she was moving with him. The Queen of Cups. Oh, how cute! She's coming out as the Queen of Cups. He has lost some respect for her in some ways. I think maybe he feels like she's settling, or she tends to settle for things, and you know, he wants to repair. See, you guys, I'm getting my Six of Cups. Which is talking about reflecting when he thinks about her. He has very fond memories of her. So he doesn't stay in this energy too long where he's, you know, being angry with her or, you know, it's just like sometimes like he wants what's best for her, which is beautiful. It's beautiful to feel that. I feel like Selena was one of the only women that he actually really loved and had respect for, because she was there for him a lot in his dark moments. Selena was there for him. She's coming out as the Queen of Cups, which is a woman that is very sympathetic, emotional, understanding, patient. She was very patient with The Weeknd. When he was going through a lot of his shit, or if he ever needed her, she would be like on the phone. She'd pull up to his house. She would let him know that she cared about him. You know, she wasn't afraid to show him that she really cared about him, and that, you know, she wanted to be there for him. You know, I feel like they're emotionally very much bonded. And he sends her good energy a lot of times, but I don't know. I'm feeling something with with Benny. Like I don't think he likes that. He just could be he's jealous. I mean, I think The Weeknd has Scorpio, if I'm not mistaken. So it's like he's always going to be like, you know, resentful towards her, or you know, feel some type of way towards her in that way. You know, especially if he feels like she's settling. He feels like very protective over her. The Tower card in the reverse. Okay, so this breakup really caused him to. With the Nine of Cups, you know, the Nine of Cups is about a wish fulfillment, right? With the Tower. So something could happen that was catastrophized in their relationship. He's hating. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, he's hating on their relationship. He is hating. He wants to get back. He wanted to get back with her. I'm seeing he's tried multiple times to get back with Selena. And she's like, dude, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm wondering how Selena feels about him. Let's see. Let's see how Selena feels about The Weeknd. Let's see how Selena feels about The Weeknd, y'all. How does Selena currently feel about the weekend? I might have to move over, guys, and switch decks because I feel like it will give me more in depth of how she feels. But we'll see. Let's see if I can read with this one. Selena's very protective over their dynamic, though. She cares about him a lot still. I'm already picking that up from her energy, that she still very much cares about him. You know? Yeah, she looks gorgeous in this photo. How does Selena feel about the weekend, Spirit? How does Selena feel? How's she currently feeling about this man? Two of Pentacles reversed. See what I mean, guys? There was some type of collaboration that they were working on. Have they collaborated, guys, on a song? I'm seeing that they were going to collaborate on an album or like a split album or something. Maybe that's why he's hating too. Everybody want to collab with Selena. All the dudes that she dates, they always want to put her on their album. Because when Selena gets on a track, she makes it good. Like, some people can hate and say that Selena can't sing. But when Selena, you guys remember that Taki Taki song? That shit was slapped. I'm sorry. And then she was in some other song that she has a few collaborations that really blew up. Like, anytime people notice this about Selena, anytime that she gets on an album or a track or whatever, it fucking blows up. You know what I mean? And I'm seeing that The Weeknd wanted to put her on a song. The Weeknd he wrote so many songs about her. One, he wrote a bunch of songs about her. He wrote a whole damn album about her. I'm sure it came out. Do y'all know what album that is? I feel like he wrote a whole album about this girl. But Selena, I feel like she's written songs about The Weeknd too. I think Selena's written songs about him, but there was an album, guys. There was a collaborative project that they were going to be on together. It was a split album, or I'm hearing a split album or tour or something, but I'm feeling more so a project. They were working on a project together and it got scrapped. Hi, Raji. How are you? I haven't seen you in a minute. Call out my name. Yes. Oh, he made an EP about her. Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing there was they were working on a project together, because the Two of Pentacles talks about a collaborative effort, a collaborative project. It doesn't always mean that, but that's what I'm hearing. There was a collaborative album that was coming out and they scrapped it after they broke up. Like, Selena was like, nope, we ain't putting it out. And also, he's had her on a few songs that he hasn't put out yet. I don't know if he's ever going to do this. Maybe if they, work on things. I don't know. Benny's okay with that. I don't know. But can y'all imagine if that album or that song would have came out, what would have happened, right? But yeah, I'm seeing that Selena feels like they're just too imbalanced. Like, they don't work well together anymore. She feels like they don't align. She's kind of like over the connection. She does care about him, because I'm getting my Page of Cups in the upright. She does care about him, but and she wishes him well. So it's nothing bad. I don't feel like there's bad energy that she feels on her end, towards him. I think that, she still wishes him well, which is beautiful. Knight of Pentacles, I'm telling y'all, there was something. The Wheel of Fortune closing out, Queen of Swords, Eight of Wands. Okay, I'm seeing that they have communicated, not recently, but there was some fast communication, some texting, some trying, the Queen of Swords is Selena remained detached from him. Like, she really didn't give it much of her energy. I'm seeing that she did try to wish him well, or maybe there's something that happened with the weekend on, how, guys, I picked up, if you guys are just coming into the live, I picked up on an overdose, allegedly, and an alleged overdose that happened with the weekend. And Selena ran to his side, or she hit him up, or she wrote him or something, because I'm seeing fast communication come in. So that means there was something that happened with the weekend where she reached out immediately. Like, are you okay? Like, Selena's that type. People try to, make Selena seem like this horrible person. She's really sweet. Like, her energy, yes, she does have her Cancerian, dramatic, and, she has her toxic ways. You know what I mean? Don't we all, right? We all have our toxic, but Selena's healing. She's healing. And, I'm seeing Selena is that type of ex that will, if she hears something happen to you, she'll reach out. She's done it with Justin. She'll reach out to him if she hears something. Now, of course, Haley don't fuck with that. But, Selena is that type of ex that will reach out. She doesn't just cut her exes off. It just depends, of course. It just depends, of course, like what it is or what they were doing or whatever. But for the weekend, she's reached out to him and she does deeply care about him, but it's one of those connections where she's like, I have to remain detached because I don't, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I get myself involved, I'm not going to be able to get out of this connection. I'm not going to be able to pull myself out of this connection. You know, it's one of those where he makes her feel like, oh, don't leave me, please, But it's talking about Knight of Pentacles in the reverse, that she's not being, she's not trying to give to this energy. If she does, she moves very slow when it comes to reuniting with him or trying to show him that she cares. She's very guarded and careful when it comes to the weekend. So I'm seeing that, she's very careful when she communicates with him, if she even communicates. And if they do communicate, it's very fast communication. It's very quick. They're done. That's it. Or it's in passing, like, hey. She probably don't even ask how you doing. You know what I'm saying, guys? She probably don't even ask how you doing because she knows that he still wants to get back with her. So it's like one of those things. All right, guys. Should I pull on anything else with them, or should I move on with the weekend? Should we do the wheel? And for the people that just joined, I'm doing the wheel. We're spinning the wheel to see which celebrities we get. Okay, and I'm reading on them. So I'm about to share my screen with the wheel. But don't we all, though? We do. Yeah. And Selena, she does have her toxic energy that I don't like sometimes, but she's very sweet. Like, when she cares about somebody, I've talked about this before with Selena, like she's not afraid to like show you she cares. It's beautiful. All right, guys, let's go. Let's spin the wheel. All right. Uh-oh. Okay. Is this Beyonce or, oh God, why is it picking all men? What is going on? All right. Uh-oh. Almost got Sabrina. Oh God. Thing needs to not. All right, Kylie Jenner. Are we excited about that, yo? I just did a reading on Kylie. Now, I know some stuff it's been coming out for Kylie. We've got some stuff that has recently come out for her. I know I haven't looked at it. I know there's been some stuff about Timothy, like betraying her or some shit. I don't fucking know. Are you guys more curious about Kylie and Timothy, or should I just read on? Well, I'll do both. All right. Kylie Jenner. All right, guys, I'm about to read on Kylie. Hey, Stormy. Oh, hey. Fucking Kylie. All right. Yes, Kylie and Tim Tim. Not Kylie and Tim Tim. Kylie and Tim Tim. All right, guys. Will Kylie have more kids? I have predicted more kids for Kylie. Yes, she is going to have more kids. She wants more kids. And then I'll pull. Hey, Stormy. Rise and shine. Okay, I'm like, stop, girl. Rise and shine. Oh, Lord. All right. Y'all know I love to do a Kylie impersonation. All right, what's going on with Kylie? Let's see what's going on with her. If somebody asks, will she have more kids? Will Kylie have more children? I feel like she will. You know, I'm getting my 8 of Wands in the upright. So yes, I am seeing more kids for Kylie. She will have more kids. She's definitely going to have more kids. And Kylie, she be moving fast. Like, don't be surprised, y'all, if she get pregnant by Timothy. Don't be surprised. She loves to, I don't think this surprises us about her and Timothy. It does not surprise me. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I definitely, hi Gia. Definitely I'm seeing more kids for Kylie. And this could be in the next I'm not feeling 8 years, y'all. I'm feeling 8 months. I'm feeling 8 months. Okay. I'm feeling 8 months. I picked up on this in her reading. If you guys watched that, I picked up on this in her reading. The next 8 months, she will have, I'm predicting pregnancy for her. 3 of Cups, I'm seeing something's going on in her love life, or something's going on in the friendships that she's surrounding herself with. There could have been a possible fallout with her and a friend. Okay, her and a friend. Do we know about that, guys? I'm seeing something is going on in her friendship group, or she found maybe one of her friends was messing around with Timothy and found out, you know what I mean? Like she found out about it, or Timothy was like flirting with one of her friends that is in the industry. I don't feel like she's really close to this person, but I'm seeing that she's cutting people off. I know her and Jordan. Let's pull on her and Jordan, y'all. I've been wanting to get into her and Jordan, so we got some stuff to pull on with her. But yeah, we're gonna spend a little time on Kylie just because she's got some stuff that I'm curious about. You know what I'm saying? This is why I'm doing this whole live thing, because I want to get into stuff I couldn't get into before. You know what I mean? But there's something going on in her friendship groups. Now this could be Jordan. This could be Jordan coming out. Yeah, should we move into her and Jordan, you guys? Her and Jordan. I'm really curious about what's going on with her and Jordan. Because they were recently seen together. Uh let me see if I can get a current photo of their energy. Okay, well, I don't see a recent picture of her and Jordan. Oh wait, here's a recent picture. Here we go. Oh, it's not big though. Oh, here we go. This was recent, I think. Oh, now we want to open the photo. Open image, a new tab. Get rid of that. All right, guys, it's not a really clear picture of her and Jordan, but this is the most recent picture that I am seeing. All right, her and Jordan. I'm still waiting on that reading. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna do a reading on them, but this will hopefully tide y'all over. All right, let's see how her and Jordan are doing. How are Kylie and Jordan doing? What's going on with them? Something definitely happened with them, y'all. Again. So let's see, how does Kylie feel about, Jordan? How does Kylie feel about Jordan? What's going on with her and Jordan? Ooh, okay, we got some, the High Priestess and the Death card. So I feel like they're definitely going through it with the Five of Pentacles, guys, upright. So there's definitely some conflict going on with her and Jordan. Kylie feels like, she can't trust Jordan. She feels like she's shut Jordan out. Okay, Jordan did something. And Kylie is like, you know what, bitch, I'm fucking done with you. I tried to give you a chance. I tried to forgive you, but I didn't listen to my intuition about you. The High Priestess is in the reverse, and y'all know that Kylie is a Scorpio moon, so she's very intuitive. Like she picks up on things. She picks up on the intentions of people. She don't, and she tries to listen to her higher self, but it's saying that she's out of line with that when it comes to Jordan. So there's a lack of trust. There's a lack of, I don't know if I can move forward with you, because you've been betraying me or talking shit. Maybe Jordan was talking shit about her and she found out about it, or she was talking about moving in on someone, like Timothy, or she's talking about, but I don't know. Jordan, doesn't she have a man? Like, doesn't Jordan have a man? Like, I'm like confused. So it's something going on with her and Jordan. She feels like she can't trust her. Now, I'm also feeling money problems for Jordan. I'm picking up that Kylie is done giving Jordan money. Like Jordan, or opportunities. Like Kylie helps Jordan a lot with money. I've actually picked up on this before, where I predicted that Kylie paid for Jordan's father's funeral, and I thought I was tripping, but I picked up on that, guys. And guess what? It came out that it was true, that Kylie donated money to Jordan's father's not charity. Maybe it was just charity, but she gave money to Jordan for the funeral. So I was like, I thought I was tripping, but I'm seeing that I don't think I'm tripping because I picked up on that before, that Kylie has financially helped Jordan. And I'm seeing that there was a cutoff. Jordan tried to get cool with Kylie because she needed money. She needed help with something. And Kylie's like, okay, this is why you were trying to be friends with me. All right. That's fucking weird. Because I'm getting a lot of money cards, guys. I'm getting a lot of money cards. So that's what happened when I last read on Kylie and Jordan. Queen of Cups reverse. See, y'all? I got the High Priestess with the Queen of Cups reverse. Okay, so she's remaining emotionally detached and not giving to the relationship. So it's just like, oh, let me like use you as well. Kylie's like, you know what? I'm just gonna use you for if I want to be seen with you, or if I want to make things look like we're good, some type of like social media appeal. You know what I'm saying? Like she wants to use Jordan for that. I'm seeing she then shuts Jordan out when she doesn't need her anymore, or she doesn't want to give to her anymore. She totally like shuts her out. She's done. She's like, she does not give to this connection anymore. Something definitely kept happening in their friendship, and their friendship I'm hearing is not repairable. It's not they can't repair this. Let's see. Let's get a row for how Jordan feels about Kylie. I'm curious. How does Jordan feel about Kylie? All right, Three of Pentacles in the reverse. You see what I mean, guys? There were some opportunities. Jordan wanted something from Kylie. She wanted didn't I just talk about that? Jordan was trying to ask Kylie for something. Three of Pentacles is like, hey, like, let's collaborate. Give me, how about you do this for me? You scratch my back, I'll scratch your back. But Kylie's like, you ain't got nothing to offer me. Like, what do you have that I want? Nothing. I got everything I ever could want. At one point I wanted your friendship, but you turned into this snake. So y'all, Jordan is not as innocent as she portrays, guys. Jordan is not as innocent. Now, Jordan, if you guys have looked at Jordan's chart, she has Scorpio and she has Libra. Okay? So Jordan got a Scorpio Mars. That means I'm moving sneaky. Like, I'm not going to tell you why I'm trying to pull up and be friends with you. I'm not going to tell you why, my motives for why I'm doing things. But Kylie has a Scorpio moon, so she picks it up. She picks up on it. Girl, what you want, girl? It's like, when you got that friend that be calling you all the time because they want something? You like, well, maybe they're not a friend, but you got that person or that family member that just call you when they want something. That's the energy I'm getting from Kylie. She's like, what you want? She's like, oh, but Jordan's like, but you using me too, bitch. We using each other, bitch. And Kylie like, no, actually, I kind of really wanted a friendship with you. But if you gonna move that way, I'm gonna move that way. Because Kylie a Leo, so she could get petty real quick. Kylie can get petty real fucking quick, bitch. So, oh, we gonna do that? Okay, that's the game we playing. Guys, look, Three of Wands, that talks about opportunities, expansion. I want something. You got something I want. That's Jordan's energy. She looks to Kylie to open up opportunities for her, because when her money gets bad, she comes back around and is like, hey, like, remember when we used to be besties? Remember when we used to be friends? Do you remember that? Childhood bestie? And Kylie like, what you want? What you want, bitch? That's the energy I'm getting for Kylie. What you want, bitch? And it sucks because people are like, oh, Kylie's just using Jordan. Kylie, and you know what? Kylie is, she doesn't like that. Kylie hates that she gets the villain. She gets villainized. And guys, I would say if Kylie was acting, shady, not saying that Kylie's perfect. You know what I mean? She definitely will use Jordan to make it look like they're cool, but they're not. Like, they ain't cool like that. And Kylie she's not upfront with Jordan about it. She's not like, hey, you know what? I don't trust you. I think, we should be, she only calls up Jordan if she even calls Jordan up. I'm seeing Jordan is the one that makes the, you know what I mean? And if you can kind of tell in this photo, you can look at Kylie's body language. You could tell in this photo that Kylie is like, hey, what's up? Jordan's like, hey, bestie. You could tell. You could tell. Photos speak. A photo says 1,000 words, right? You can tell. So, yeah, that's why I use photos, guys, because you can see what I'm talking about. But this is mirroring what I'm saying, right? This is why I chose this photo, because I feel this energy with them. So there's some opportunities that she wants from her, So I'm also getting the six of wands, guys. So winning at all costs, trying to make yourself seem like you're cheering that person on. Oh, Kylie, stop. I got you. You know I love you. You know you have nothing to freaking worry about. I got you. You and I besties. You know you and I besties. So yeah, they're just using well, more so Jordan is using Kylie. Which I'm really surprised to see this because, a lot of people think that Kylie is the one that's using Jordan. That's not true. Jordan is using Kylie. There's stuff that Kylie has that she wants. All right. All right, let's look at her and Tim Tim. Tim 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 Taru. All right, y'all. I'm stupid. Let me stop. All right, let's look up a picture of her and Timothy. I know y'all curious. Should I stay on them or should I do Timothy, you guys? Her and Timothy? I want to find that photo where she's looking at him all loving. Oh, God. Where they were at the game. Y'all know what photo I'm talking about? At the game. Oh, actually, let's do this one. This is a good one. I haven't seen this photo. This is new. You guys want me to do her and Timothy? Hi, Kiki. How are you? We're about to spin the wheel again, just reading on Timothy and Kylie. I love doing this, you guys. This is so fun. Oh, my God. Look at this photo of them. Really interesting, right? Really, really interesting. All right, you guys want me to keep doing her and Timothy? Okay. All right, let's see what the energy is. Let me actually get my other cards because they will give me a more in-depth answer on them. I heard some people say it's just a PR relationship. Let's actually ask that. Thank you, Brittney. Let me ask that because I didn't get into that energy enough. But the family, I was getting PR element from Kendall. Like Kendall was like, did y'all watch that reading? I was getting PR element. All right. Are her and Kylie? Oh, we already got. All right, we got the Ace of Swords. Okay, so they think we stupid. They think we stupid. Kylie and Timothy are already moving like we dumb. Now keep in mind, Timothy is a Capricorn. Okay, Timothy is a Capricorn, and he will play that role, bitch. He will play that role down, not only because he's an actor, but he will play that role. So the Ace of Swords is talking about they think we stupid. Y'all think we stupid? Okay. All right. That's how we starting off their reading. They think we stupid. I just hear Kylie be like, hey, Tim. I just hear her, hey, Timmy. Hey, Timmy. I'm like, hey, Timmy. Hey, baby. Baby. Does she do that? Baby. And she does this like weird scrunch of the nose. She's like, hey, Tim. Just like, Oh gosh, Kylie. The Hierophant, the Chariot. All right, guys, the Hierophant and the Chariot. All right, so now they are trying to move forward in this dynamic. The Hierophant is talking about a committed relationship. Now, it doesn't necessarily mean that they're not PR, but it means that they are willing to stick in this relationship, even if people think that they're a PR stunt. They actually like that people think that they're a PR stunt. They feel like it works in their favor. These two, when you put a Leo and a Capricorn together, people don't really know this, but it can be a power couple, actually, because the Leo will do what the Capricorn wants. She'll go along with it. So Kylie's going along with whatever Timothy wants. That's what I'm getting. I'll do whatever you want, whatever makes you happy, BB. Whatever makes you happy, BB. I'm so done with her. I can't keep her. Every time I read Kylie, I'm just like, you're really annoying. Like, you are really annoying. You know what I'm saying? And they feel like they're moving forward in their relationship, even though, but there is some sneaky energy with the Seven of Swords. So I talked about that, guys. There's some sneaky energy where so to answer if they are a PR stunt, I am feeling like now I do feel like they are in a relationship, okay, but they are utilizing elements of their relationship for PR. So it's not fully a PR relationship. I'm not gonna bullshit y'all if you know what I'm saying. But they think we're dumb because they think that a lot of what we feed into is real, right? So they like playing that role. They like playing the role of the PR element. It's weird. I don't know. Their relationship's really confusing. I would say certain parts of their relationship are PR based, but because they like to come out in public and utilize and be seen, and they like a lot of attention, so they love they love the PR element of it, of making themselves look like they're a PR. Are they actually committed? I'm gonna say yeah, they are actually together, but it's because I'm saying that because of the hierophant. The hierophant is about commitment. Okay, it's about commitment. So they are together, but it's so that they can it is to help their careers, but they actually do really like each other. But they're seeking energy. So one of them steps out in the relationship. I feel like that's Timothy. He cheats. He be cheating. So they hide certain parts of their relationship because of this. Because they do like being out in the public. So they do like it that you can be in a relationship with somebody, actually be with them and like utilize that. We see it all the time on YouTube. So that's what it's giving, almost kind of like an influencer relationship. It's kind of giving that where they're utilizing. So yes, they are utilizing their relationship for PR, but it's also so that they can move forward, but they actually really are together. It's weird. But they're trying to utilize it. Does that make sense, you guys? It's like, well, we like each other, might as well utilize it. Might as well, you know what I'm saying? Might as well utilize. Thanks, Sarah. Might as well utilize this our relationship well, But I got the Seven of Swords talking about their sneaky energy. So somebody continuously steps out with the Star card in the reverse. So we are going to see a breakup for them. King of Swords, that's Timothy. Eight of Swords, okay? Eight of Swords, Seven of Wands in the reverse, okay? So I would say too, they like each other because they both are in on this together. They both help each other to move forward in their careers. So yeah, to answer it, I'm gonna just say yeah. I would say they are utilizing their relationship for PR, but they do feel like they're together. It's weird. Will they get married? That's a good question. Let's see. They argue a lot. I always get that for them. They're always arguing. So I'm gonna say I do see engagement for them. I do see potential engagement, but I'm gonna say no. I don't see them. Nope. I don't see them getting married. Nope. I got my Ten of Pentacles reversed and my King of Cups. Talking about Timothy is going to sabotage the relationship. He is going to step out. I did get my Seven of Swords card, which talks about cheating. Okay. It can mean cheating. It doesn't always mean cheating. It could mean that they both, like, one needs their space. They need to step away from the relationship and go their own way, and they don't do it in the best way. They don't have closure with that person. The way they're moving is very toxic. It's very disruptive. So no, to answer that question, will they get married? I do not see marriage for them. No. All right. But Timothy does step out on the relationship. He steps out a lot, actually. And it don't always mean cheating. It means like he literally be like flirting with other women, which I did pick up on that for them. He flirts with other women. All right, guys. So let's go ahead and spin the wheel. Shall we keep going, guys, or are you guys good? Should we keep going? Just pulling up the wheel here. So it's weird. Like their relationship is really weird. It's like there are certain elements that they like using for PR. But are they fully PR? No, they're not. Okay. I feel like he does. Yes, he did flirt with Jordan. He flirts with everybody. He's very flirty. And Kylie, she don't like that about him. Of course, who would? She doesn't like that about him. All right, y'all. Chris Brown, Chris Brazy. All right. All right, we got Beyonce. We got Beyonce. I don't know why I said her name like that. Okay, we got Cassie, y'all. We got Cassie. I think it's Cassie. Yeah, Cassie. All right, y'all. All right, let me read on Cassie. This one could get really dark, y'all. So we'll see. This one could get really, really dark. Do you guys have any particular questions for Cassie about Cassie, or do we have anything on Cassie? For Cassie, I mean. I'm gonna pull up this photo of her pregnant because this is recent. All right, y'all. Let's pull up on Cassie. Let's pull up on Cassie. I hope she's healing. Can her husband truly forgive her past? Ooh. I feel like he has. I don't feel like he holds it against her. That's a beautiful thing about this man that she's with. He loves her. Like he really, really loves her. It's beautiful. All right, Cassie. Mm-hmm. All right. Okay, so you guys are asking me questions. Okay, so somebody wants to know. I feel like, oh, Raj said, I feel like TC likes really beautiful women. He does, yes. How does Cassie feel about her music career? Ooh, that's a good question. That's a really good question. Let's see. She's so beautiful. I know she really is. All right, guys. We're getting the Page of Pentacles. So we could see this is an opportunity coming in for Cassie to continue in music. I feel like, she really likes being a mom. I always get this energy from Cassie. She not because of the picture, but when I read on her, I feel like she really likes being a mom. She likes being in private. The Page of Pentacles is kind of like keeping to yourself, working on things for yourself. I feel like music for her is more of like, she likes to keep it for herself. As of right now, I feel like there will be something that she is working on something. So I do see that. I do see her working on some music. But she's kind of insecure about music. Her past with working with Diddy has made her very insecure. Kind of like the direction that she's gone in with her music career has made her really insecure. Just the way her music, the way she would have to keep up with the music industry. I'm feeling like she likes being in private. And we have to keep in mind that Cassie's a Virgo. So she's like, I like to go into private. I like to, kind of do my own thing. I don't want to feel pressure from the music industry. It's almost giving Rihanna's energy, like how Rihanna doesn't really like want to subscribe to the music industry like that. She likes to do her own thing. You know what I'm saying? But with the Sun card, so yes, I am feeling like Cassie will definitely return to music. She's working on something. She's actually working on a project. She's been working on this for a while. Yeah, and I feel like, music brings her so much happiness. She loves keeping up with the music industry. She loves seeing what the new artists are doing. She loves old music, like the way, the older artists used to make music. I feel like she listens to like a lot of artists from her generation and past her generation. She's an old soul to me. Like she feels like she loves music. She loves creating music. So I'm seeing that for her. I'm seeing she really wants to, she's working on something. It's really exciting. Her kids have inspired her a lot. So that's beautiful. The Sun card can be creative and childlike energy. You know what I'm saying? Hi, Precious. How are you? We reading on Cassie, girl. We doing the wheel. Um, so welcome everyone. Thank you for being here. So yeah, I'm seeing that Cassie is definitely going to come out with music. I'm seeing a creative project for her come out. not quite picking up on when this album or this single will come out. I'm feeling like she's going to test the waters first to see if people still want her in the industry, if there's a place for her in the industry, because she really doesn't know what direction she wants to go in. She doesn't know exactly what sound she wants to do quite yet, even though she's experimenting. The Sun card doesn't limit themselves. It's experimental. It feels very experimental to me. So we could see her move more in a uh alternative direction. I'm hearing like rap alternative. I don't even know if that's a thing, y'all. Now somebody else asked me something. So yes, I am seeing a creative project for her come out. I'm also seeing her return to acting. She's gonna do acting. The Sun card is not limiting yourself, like I said, guys. So she will return to acting as well. How did she wait? Okay. Oh, sorry. Some Jessica asked me, can her husband truly forgive her past? So let me pull up a picture of her and hi guys, welcome in, welcome. Let me pull up a picture of her and her husband. I love her husband. I believe her husband might be a Pisces, if I'm not mistaken. This is a recent photo of them. If you guys know, can somebody look up Cassie's husband's zodiac sign for me? I forgot. I think he's a Pisces. Oh shit. I meant to just do the photo. All right, here we go. This is a beautiful photo of them. Cassie had an amazing mixtape that was very experimental, still slaps even now, honestly. Yes. Thank you, Raji. She still wants to do something experimental. She still wants to do that. She loves exploring with music. You know what I mean? She loves the up and coming like women in the industry. She's a girl's girl. Like Cassie's a girl's girl. She loves what's going on in the industry. She wants to collaborate with a lot of different types of rapper or girls, you know. She wants to get on like I'm hearing Doechii, you know, she wants to get on Doechii's album. She wants to get on I'm hearing artists like that, like, you know, Tyla, like artists like that are very experimental, that don't box themselves in. So I'm seeing that for her. We're gonna see her collaborate with some people. She's gonna jump on some people's tracks. I'm hearing also, you know, some older artists that have come out, like Sierra. Like she wants to do stuff with Sierra. You know what I'm saying? Like so artists like that. Think artists like that. Mary J. Blige, artists like that. You know, she doesn't want to limit herself. So I'm seeing people have reached out to Cassie actually to collaborate with her, and for her to go on tour. Okay, guys, I'm seeing that people have wanted her to go on tour with them, and she's like, I don't know. I'm kind of like, you know, it's always wrong timing. Every time they reach out, it's always bad timing. All right. Look at his Piscean ass. Look at her husband. He just like I swear, y'all, he's very happy to be there. He's very happy to be there, his Piscean ass. And look at Cassie. She's so cute. She's just like, hey guys. Every time I feel Cassie's energy is very like, hey guys. She's so cute. Very grateful, you know. Cassie's very grateful. She's always very grateful. Every time I feel her energy, very humble. If you were to meet Cassie, I love picking up on to you guys, if a fan were to walk up to this artist, like how would they be? I'm very good at it actually. I've tested it. I was watching some guy on YouTube that actually was talking about when he would meet certain artists, and I tried to pause the video just because I'll test myself, guys. You know, I'm always testing my gift. So he was like, okay, when I met this artist, this is what happened, right? So I'll pause it and I'll try to pick up on it, how their interaction with that fan was. So I should do like a special little reading on that for if you guys would like that. And we do something live like that. If you guys want to throw out, we could do the wheel again. We could do something like that. But I feel like when an artist meets, when a fan meets Cassie, she's very sweet. Like I see her like grabbing their hand. Like she's like very present. Like she's very present. If you guys ever see Cassie in person, of course, if she's not with her children, she does get a little like nervous and anxious. She gets shy like really easily, you know, like that to me is her personality. She gets really like nervous. She has this like nervous energy still, you know, just because she doesn't know, especially with the Diddy thing, it makes sense. You know, she doesn't know what's going to happen with the, you know, how people are going to, like, you know, how people are going to be with her because of the Diddy situation. But so, you know, I do feel a little anxiousness from her. but I feel like she's very humble, very warm. She has very warm Virgo energy. It's very sweet. She's very sweet, very kind. Thanks. She says thank you a lot. Oh, thank you so much. And she goes, thank you. Like I feel that from her. It's so cute. Yeah, she's going through something with this whole Diddy thing. As I talked about this Diddy thing, guys, it's really like messed with her. It's very much messed with her. Um, yeah, see, as I said, that 10 of Wands, I'm picking up on the Diddy situation, guys. This is really, as we can imagine, right? That doesn't take a psychic reader to see this. But, I'm picking up on the Diddy thing with her. It's still going on. Is it still going on, guys? Are they still in court? Are they still like working things out? Because I'm picking that up in her energy that they're still like finalizing things. There's still things coming out with Diddy. And, she's really nervous. Like I'm picking up, like, if you look at this photo, actually, of her husband, he's in protective mode. This is the energy that her husband is in all the fucking time. He's always like, like he's always standing, like I'll always see him going behind her like this, or he puts his hands in his pockets a lot, but he's like really close with her. He does, like, really close to her. Like he don't leave her side. Like he's so protective over her. Very, very protective. Her energy too, not just her physical body. He's protective over her spiritual energy. This is Pisces, right? So Pisces pick up on your energetic soul, your energy that you project out, and how to bring that back in and protect you. This is an elevated Pisces, y'all. This is an elevated Piscean man. Okay, this ain't no Pisces man that is a little immature. You know how I mess with Pisces. Y'all know how I be with Pisces. He ain't immature like a Pisces. He ain't Justin Bieber. This is not a Justin Bieber type of man. Y'all looking at a Piscean man that is elevated. This is how they are. This is how they should be. So good job to her husband. I actually don't know his name, but good. And I think he's Hispanic, if I'm not mistaken. He feels like he speaks Spanish. Is he Hispanic, you guys? I hear him speaking, or he must be bilingual or something. He must be bilingual, or I can't remember if he was. I don't know if I know this. I don't really know this about him, or you know what I mean. Like I don't know if he's bilingual. I feel like he knows Spanish. Oh, thank you guys. I love doing this. I love picking up on their energy. I love it. All right, so somebody wants to know. He actually, it's so funny that somebody asked me that question. This question infuriates him, by the way. He gets so picture his face while I'm talking. Who freaking asked me that? Who asked me that? I believe they're still in court. Yeah, it's wearing on her. This immediately came out, guys, in her energy. This came out in her energy. They're still working some stuff out. And he's always like, he answers the phone for her. Oh, Jessica asked me this, right? Did Jessica ask me this? Somebody asked me this. I can't remember. Oh, I think it was Jessica. Sorry, you guys are commenting. Sorry. Anyway, he fucking hates this question. He fucking hates this question. This question makes him want to fight a bitch. If you come up and ask, I think he's white. Oh, okay. Well, I'm feeling, I don't know. I feel like he knows how to speak another language. I feel like he's well versed in languages. Or or maybe his family speaks another language. He comes from he's been around a lot of, he's very cultured. He's not a typical white dude. If he's white, he ain't a typical, you know what I'm saying? He ain't a typical white dude. So, what was I saying, guys? Oh, I was saying that he fucking hates this question. If you come up, who would, right? But he will fight your ass. Or go off on you or whatever. He's very feisty. He's very, very feisty. As you guys can tell probably from this photo, Cassie's very, very timid, very like calm, and Alex is very like in your face, like ready to square up. He ready. Don't ask him that shit, because you're gonna get that ugly side of him real quick. Don't ask him that. And Cassie's just like, babe, stop. No, they're just curious. He said, ow. He said, Cassie. That's the only time I feel you will feel him be very like abrupt with her, is when he's protecting her. The only time he gets really like, kind of like, I won't say he's not abusive, but the only time he gets really like fucking angry and like stay back, Cassie, is when people are on her like that. Okay, so somebody asked me, let's get more into that energy. Has he forgiven her for her past? What does he think about her past? Sorry, y'all. I got so into his energy. Oh my God. You ever see that? You ever see that cut on his face? He don't play. Really? He has a cut on his face? Where? I'm trying to see it, y'all. Where's the cut? Maybe it's makeup. Maybe he covered it up with makeup. I know Cassie's beautiful. Oh my God. Gorgeous woman. It's getting hot up in here, y'all. Y'all know I gotta throw my hair up. All right. See, Alex's energy is making me more hot. He's always like, I don't know. I'm getting really fucking hot. Like his energy is always like angry, like right now. It's been like that. He's not like that naturally. He's not an angry person. You know, he actually doesn't like being in that energy. He doesn't like when he gets like that. But I'm feeling really like I'm burning up, y'all, because he gets mad. And it's already kind of hot here, but like I'm burning up. Like he gets pissed. Now, I feel like they have gotten into some disagreements about the situation, because there was some things that Cassie wasn't telling Alex because she was ashamed. You know, Cassie was very ashamed of the things that she had to do for Diddy. And, you know, some people are like, well, it was consent. And y'all, if y'all saw my Diddy reading, I was talking about Diddy saying, well, you signed up for this. You knew exactly what you were doing. And Cassie's like, well, I was fucking scared. I was fucking afraid. I wanted to be a singer. You promised me my dream. And sometimes you guys, women will do things. They will do things because, and she was young. She's like, well, you know, he's like, no, you need to tell me exactly what happened. Why is he saying that? Because there's also was lies being said. So it was more of Alex didn't know what to believe. You know, it's like Cassie was afraid to tell him certain things. I don't know exactly what's in Cassie's chart. I know obviously she's a Virgo, but I don't know. She holds back sometimes. She holds back from telling the truth because she doesn't want to lose him, you know? So she was ashamed, of course. You know what I mean? She was ashamed of the things that she had to do. She's not by any means, guys. Cassie's not playing the victim. She's like, yeah, I did have to do stuff. I did do stuff. And sometimes I liked it. I was on board because she's sexual. Cassie is sexual. She's a Virgo. She hides it, but she's a Virgo. So she is sexual. So yeah, there were some things that she liked. You know, she was honest with him. She said, yeah, I did that. And it infuriated him hearing that, of course, you know. But, you know, she was like, but, you know, it's because like I thought that was what I had to do. He promised me this life. You know, she got enticed by the lifestyle. It was fun to her. Some parts of it were fun to her, but it came with the cost. It came with the price, you know? So it started getting out of hand, you know, because Diddy would kind of like push her. He's like, oh, you like doing that? Okay. You know, Cassie's, her energy to me is not like, oh, I didn't do anything. Oh my God, I didn't know. Oh my God. Like some people hating on her are acting like she's acting like that. Like she's very honest. Like, you know, when she does open up and tell the truth, you know, like, and not tell the truth in the way where she was like lying to Alex fully. It was more of like, I don't want you to leave me if I tell you this. I'm afraid that you're going to leave me and you're going to judge me. And you're not going to see me as that woman. And he's like, Cassie, I don't care about that. That's how you used to be. Like, that's your life. That's your past. Like, I don't give a fuck about that. Just be honest with me. Tell me the truth so I don't look stupid. Like, that's Alex's energy. Like, just tell me the truth so I don't look dumb. Especially when we go into this court. I don't want there to be no surprises. And she had to sit him down and she had to tell him everything that happened. And she was crying about it because she was embarrassed. She was very embarrassed. This is an embarrassing situation. You know what I mean, guys? Think about your deepest, darkest shit coming out and you finally meet that person that loves on you, that sees you for who you are, but you have a dark past. How would y'all feel? Now you got to sit down and tell the love of your life. Like, yeah, I was, people were doing shit in my mouth and yeah, I was doing this. And like, you know, she was in an abusive dynamic, but he understands that. And guys, keep in mind that Alex is a Pisces, right? We know that. He feels Diddy's energy. He feels the nasty shit that how Diddy is. It's disgusting. He probably had to throw up being around Diddy. Oh my God, can you imagine? I'm hearing Alex Every time I feel Alex's energy, when I pick up on him thinking about Diddy, he wants to kill him. He wants to fucking murder this man. He wants to fucking do it himself. He's like, I will wring this man's neck myself. If you get me in a room, if he gets in a room with Diddy, oh, he gonna wring his neck. He gonna make sure he pass out and die. Like, that's how serious this man is. Like, he don't fucking play. He wants to, I'm hearing, I want to, damn. As I said, that King of Swords reverse, y'all, I'm shaking thinking, like, in his energy, I'm shaking. Alex is like, I want to watch the life leave his eyes. That's what I'm hearing. I want to watch the fucking life leave this man's eyes. That's crazy. I'm literally hearing that, y'all. I'm literally hearing, I want to watch the life leave this man's eyes as he dies. Yeah, Four of Pentacles, guys. He's not holding it over her head. So people need to stop fucking saying that. People need to stop putting that narrative on Alex. You know, he loves Cassie. Four of Pentacles is about holding grudges, like but that's in the reverse. So he's letting it go. He's like, just tell me the truth. Like, I don't want to look stupid. That's what I keep hearing in Alex's energy. Just tell me the truth. Just let me know. You know, when you tell your child, okay, you did something wrong, even though that's not like the same thing. But you know, when you tell your child or you tell somebody like, okay, just tell me the truth. Like, I won't get mad. You know, I won't look at you different. It was hard for him to hear it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying he sat there and was like, you know what I'm saying? But he's like, I'd rather know. I'd rather fucking know. You know? His eyes show he doesn't play about her. Exactly. So happy for Cassie. Me too. She's going to get justice. It's good. Right, Precious? LOL. I need my man to be like that. Cassie needs her book. Cassie is going to write a book. I think I talked about that in my reading. She will come out with the book. Excuse me. She's going to come out with the book. She has to wait till all of this like clears and stuff. She probably has already started writing it. I feel like she might have already started writing it. All right, guys, that was her. So is there any questions or should I move on? That was intense, y'all. Alex's energy is intense right now. I don't blame him, though. I don't fucking blame him. Oh, I'm sorry, Jessica. I'm really sorry. You don't deserve that, girl. How did she fall in love with him? Like, how did they meet? Oh, you said keep going? Keep going in their energy? Okay. All right. So they want to know how did, yeah, like how did they fall in love? Okay. How did Cassie and Alex fall in love? Oh, he was her trainer through Diddy. Ooh, okay. Well, the Judgment. So the Judgment card talks about he already knew about her, Two of Cups reverse. So I feel like it took a while for them to, you know, it took time for them to get together. This didn't happen right away. I think there was a lot of things that, you know, he's always liked Cassie. He's always had, you know, he's always had his eye on her, you know, but it took time because, you know, Cassie wasn't willing to, because of the correlation, most likely, that he had with Diddy. I think, you know, Cassie wasn't sure if she could like trust him. So he had to really, the Two of Cups reverse talks about it. They had to really like prove to each other that they were in it for the right reasons. You know, it took Cassie a minute to make a decision on if she wanted to be with him, and vice versa. You know, it took Alex a minute. They didn't just like, you know, actually, I'm feeling like they didn't really like each other at first. This relationship feels like it grew like into like 2 years of growing is what I'm feeling. You know, and for them to be at the same level and to, you know, trust each other. Because the Two of Cups reverse is talking about like they started off as friends, like acquaintances. That's what it feels like. They started off as acquaintances and they weren't sure about each other. Also, too, I feel like Cassie was involved with other people, or Alex was involved with other people before they actually really got together. But they were always really curious about each other. You know, there was always this like curiosity of each other. Now Alex is coming out as the King of Cups reverse, so I'm feeling like he was getting out of something. Now I am feeling like Alex, I feel like he was getting out of something. There was like a timeline lapse. It could be Cassie, but I'm feeling more of Alex's energy. He's coming in as the King of Cups reverse. So that's talking about he was not really looking for a relationship. He wasn't really looking to be with her. It wasn't like, oh, definitely like he obviously thought she was beautiful, but it was more of like, I don't know, like if it happens, if we get to know each other more, in passing, if we get to know each other, it took time for this relationship to cultivate. It wasn't an overnight thing. You know what I mean? So, but he always knew that she would make him happy. He always knew. And I'm feeling like too, since, Karen said that he was Diddy's trainer, um, there was always this like, he would hear things about her, like, but he knew there was this inner knowing. I know that that's not true, you know, because I'm not feeling like, Diddy would, he kept it really quiet too. I don't feel like Diddy really knew. And I'm also feeling like Alex distanced himself from Diddy after he started really hearing about the shit that he was doing. Once, I'm feeling like Alex didn't really know what was going on with Diddy a lot of times because he always kept his distance. Alex is kind of that person. He's very Piscean like that. If he feels something's off, he will keep his distance until he figures out what it is. Like, what's up with you? Why are you being weird? Huh? What's in your closet? You know what I'm saying? Like he always kept his distance from, and he kept his distance from Cassie. He would kind of like watch her from afar. He would admire her from afar. It's cute, but he always knew there was more to the story, and he just wanted to get, it was just a matter of time before he got close to Cassie to really hear the truth. And he trusted his instincts. It was something he had to trust his instincts on with her because he knew with the 10 of Cups that they would have a really happy life. It's really beautiful, guys. He knew. He's like, he looked at her and was like, even though it's going to take time, and like Cassie has a lot of things that she had to work through, you know what I mean? Like there was a lot of abuse, of course, that she had to work through. So it was more of Alex stepping back and giving her time, especially being associated with Diddy. Cassie didn't think she could trust him. So you have to take that into account too. So this took time for them to grow and to build their relationship. But it feels like they started off as friends. Feels very friendly to me at first. Like, okay, we're building each other's trust. And she's a Virgo, like I said. Virgo with the Pisces, it takes time to build this type of relationship because there could be misunderstandings very easily. One is a water sign, one's an earth sign. So one is more set in their energy, the other one's more fluid. You know what I'm saying? So Alex also too, I feel like he was getting out of something. He feels like I don't know if he's been married before. Almost feels like he stepped out on his shit. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like Cassie's like, I don't know about you, like you kind of left your relationship a little weird. Virgos will judge your ass real quick. She was kind of like judging him. Like, wait, what happened with your relationship? Like, Cassie's funny. Cassie's very sweet and humble, but she ain't dumb. Like, Cassie does not strike me. I said this about Virgo energy. They get that dainty, doughy eyed. I'm stupid. I'm naive. But I think one thing Alex really loves about her is her intellect. Like, he likes that she's quick witted. She's smart. She's very fast. She catches things very easily. I'm sorry, what did you say? Did you just say that you got out of a dynamic? Like what was that? What was that? And he's like, Pisces will lie. So he's like, oh, well, what? Like that's Cassie's energy. When she talks to dudes, she's like, what? I'm sorry, what? If you know Virgo, you know it, that's her energy. So I'm feeling like he had to really like prove to her that he was worth her time, especially getting out of, and this isn't the only, Diddy was not the only abusive dynamic that Cassie had. Okay. Diddy is not allegedly was not the only abusive thing that she went through. Cassie's been through it with her dating life. She's been through it. So he had to really like prove to her that he was worth her time. He had to really prove it, especially because I'm feeling this from Alex. I feel like he stepped out on his marriage or he stepped out on a relationship. He wasn't moving right. And he was possibly trying to leave that relationship for her. And she was like, Cassie's like, nope. Oh, hell no. We gonna do this right. So you need to tell me the truth. They're both like that. And he respects her for it. She didn't just give it up to him. He had to work for it. He had to earn it. All right, Cassie, bitch. I like that. That's Virgo energy. Every time I feel Virgo energy, y'all, they be on that shit. Zendaya is the same way. Zendaya is the same fucking way. She don't fall for the okadoke. All right, guys, let's move on. Karen got a million questions. Look at her. All right. Let's see. Alrighty, y'all. So let's spin the wheel. You guys ready? Let me put myself on the bottom screen right here. Ooh, Megan Thee Stallion. Uh-oh. All right, let's see if we get her again. Chris Brown, goddamn. Hopefully we don't land on him. All right, Cardi Bisha. We're on Cardi. I hope you read on Sabrina. But yeah, if the wheel, we'll keep doing this as long as you guys want me to keep going. We will. So if I get to everybody on the wheel, that will be really fun. This will be a long ass reading, but who cares, right? All right, I think it'll be a fun reading to watch back. All right, guys, let's get into Cardi B. Now I know Cardi B is in a lot of shit right now with Offset. So are we more curious about Cardi B? And I know she got an album coming out and she got that new dude that she's dating. So there's a lot to pull on with Cardi. So what should we start with, guys? What do you guys want to know first? Cardi B and Cardi B and Offset? Or just Cardi B and her new dude? Like, what you guys want me? We could do all of it, really, but I love reading on Cardi. She's funny. I haven't read on Cardi in a long ass time. But I remember my last Cardi B reading was hilarious. Like, that shit was funny. I loved mimicking her. She was so funny. Virgo Moon, lots of questions. I know, I love it though. You were asking some really good questions, Karen. Hey Evelyn, how are you? Have you been in here the whole time? Okay, let's share this one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to throw my hair up. Oh my god. You said, oh my god, Cardi and that dusty Offset. Oh, does he's, what is it? Cardi and her new man. Does he, what did you say? You said no? Did you guys want me to read on her and Offset or no? Okay, everyone said, does Offset spy on Cardi? Definitely. Precious, for real, right? All right, let's see. So you want to know, does Offset spy on Cardi? So does Offset spy on Cardi? He don't really need to spy on Cardi because people just literally come and tell Offset everything. Like Offset, he's a Sagittarius, right? Offset is a Sagittarius. So Offset know a bunch of people that really just come and tell him things. I'm getting my High Priestess in the reverse. So I'm going to say not intentionally. He don't really need to spy on her because people will literally tell him stuff. And even when he doesn't want to know, even when Offset don't want to know anything, they will come and tell him. So with so this talks about their marriage. There's been, of course, an abruption. They don't get along. They've been arguing a lot. We know that, right? There's been a lot of arguing. There's been a lot of miscommunications. Offset not really wanting to be present with the kids. Ace of Wands in the upright. I'm feeling like Offset is gonna make a project about Cardi. He's gonna air her shit out. Offset gonna air shit out. So is Cardi. Cardi, her next project, she's gonna air more stuff out about him. She gonna air him out real good. She's a Libra, so she gonna air that shit out real fast. So I got shit on you that will end you. I got shit on you that will end you, nigga. That's what I keep hearing. That's what I keep hearing. Will end your ass. You keep messing up. Does she whisper a lot? I know. Nikki, she be whispering. I don't know. I hear Cardi whispering. She whispers a lot. Like, what, girl? What you? Can you stop whispering so I can hear your ass? Like, yeah. And I feel like Offset is like very delusional about her. He's like, oh yeah, Cardi wants me. She still wants me back. She still be hitting me up for the D. She still be like on me. She still be wanting me. Like, she out here on social media trying to act like she don't fuck with me anymore, but whatever, Cardi. Like, I'm gonna let you keep playing that role. That's Offset's energy to me. He's like, I'm gonna let you keep playing that role and keep lying to these people, but I really know that you be on my dick. He's a download. All the readings on Offset say he is a download guy, and she mentioned download guy in her new song. Oh shit, really? Oh, we gonna pull on that. I'm really curious. And it's Pride Month. Oh my god. I don't know much about them. I just know they always breaking up. LOL. Yeah. Cardi and Offset, they've been going through it. They've been going through it. And with the Fool card, like he Offset is like, you know what? I'll let you play the victim. I'll let you choose. But Cardi is not wrong, she's not wrong for how she feels. But she be low key hitting Offset up, or she was low key hitting Offset up. She was. She had a hard time moving on for a while. She had a really hard time moving on, and she does things just to piss him off. She does things just to piss him off. Offset don't like responding. He will respond to it if he's provoked, right? But Offset will remove himself if it gets really crazy. And he's a Sagittarius guy, so when it get real crazy, he don't like confrontation like that. When it gets real crazy, Offset removes himself. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna just do my dirt behind the scenes, and I'm gonna let people keep thinking what they think about me, because it's like, whatever. I can't convince people, that I'm a decent type of dude. Like, Offset really feel like he decent. He's like, I've loved on this girl. I've treated her right. I don't know why the fuck she, coming in my, speaking out on me, saying I'm a bad father, saying I'm not there for my kids. He's like, I make sure these kids have everything they fucking need. He feels like you just trying to make me look dumb, Cardi. I hear Offset's voice more than I hear Cardi. Cardi just over there like real quiet, like, I don't care. Like, you deserve it. She's like, you deserve it. All right, so somebody asked me, is Offset on the down low? So let's see. Because Cardi gonna keep airing his shit out. All right, so we got transition. Interesting. Do you guys know does anyone know? I'm gonna say yes, he is. One, allegedly. But Offset like trans women. Or he like trans. He has a thing. Allegedly he has a fetish for trans women. He likes trans women. That's his thing. And I'm seeing he's talking, or he was talking to somebody. It feels like a black woman or a black man that transitioned. Oh, shut up, Evelyn. Really? Oh shit. Cause I promise y'all, I don't know. I don't follow, like somebody said in the chat, I don't follow Cardi and Offset like that. I just happen to hear about things sometimes. Like, I recently just heard, because y'all know I watched Zach Campbell, so he did a video on Cardi. So I did watch that. But she didn't talk about, I didn't hear her new song, so I don't know. But he likes trans women. That's his thing, allegedly. Allegedly, okay? He likes being pegged, is what I'm hearing. He like anal, allegedly. He like him some anal. Cardi's down. Like, she used to peg him, allegedly. She used to peg him. Like, okay, dude. She knows. Cardi knows. Hi, Juanita. How are you? We just talking about sorry, you came in at a weird time. You came in at a weird time, my bad, girl. He's from ATL, right? That's very common in ATL. Oh, is it really? See, I don't know. Let me know, y'all. Is this something Offset? Is this sound? It's sounding like, it's resonating. You're so good at reads. Thank you, Evelyn. You're good. Thank you, Anita. I get what you mean. My good. I'm hearing he likes women that are trans. He likes trans women. He has a fetish for trans women. So yeah, I'm gonna say yes. I'm actually hearing. I don't know if he's talked about this in his songs. There was he's rapped about a trans woman before. One of I'm hearing there was one trans woman he messed with. That D was so good. He literally, oh god, he's nasty. Oh god. Let me just shut up. That dude, his eyes were rolling back in his head for weeks. Thinking about there's a trend. Why am I seeing this dude's eyes rolling back, bro? Oh my god. He feels like that was like the best sex he's ever had. That was the best sex he's ever had. And no, it was not. It was not Cardi. It was not Cardi. It was not Cardi pegging him. No. This was a trans woman. I mean, he's had pretty good sex with Cardi. Y'all know I pick up on sex. Cardi good in bed like that. Cardi don't need no press. Cardi don't need no press. Press. I'm hearing they did it together, y'all. Three of Pentacles. They've done it together. They've had a lot of her and Offset and Cardi. Yeah, Cardi. Yeah, Cardi's down. She knows this about him. Shut up. Love, really? In Sloan Bella's reading on Diddy, Offset's name came up and she couldn't figure out why. Because he could be getting D down. But Cardi knows this, y'all. Cardi don't care. She's open. She's like, sure, whatever. They've had an open relationship. The Three of Pentacles talks about an open relationship. Offset's allowed to do whatever he wants as long as he gets tested, as long as he's honest with her. What she has a problem with, I've talked about this with Cardi before. She don't have a problem. They don't have a conventional relationship. They don't. They are very open. If Cardi wants to bring a woman in, she can. If she wants to bring a man in. Now, sometimes we know that there's problems with that, right? A man don't like a woman messing with another man. But Offset is like, well, is it a man if it's a woman being, transitioning into, if it's a man transitioning into is it a man? Does it count? He's stupid. Offset's stupid, yo. Every time I hear him, he don't take shit seriously. He's such a sag. He don't take no shit seriously. He be joking like that. Is it really a man if it's is it Cardi? That's what I'm hearing from him. He's stupid. Precious said this is the worst open relationship in history. Yeah, if Offset wants to do stuff, he is allowed, allegedly, he's allowed to go do whatever he wants as long as he lets Cardi know. See, where Cardi has the problem is if he lies about it. She like, nigga, don't lie to me about it. Just tell me what you're doing. I'll join. Oh shit, Cardi is so funny. Exactly. Cardi just using that, and that's the thing though. That's the thing that Offset has a problem with. Offset, because I'm getting this energy of Offset being like, what the fuck? Like, you're literally down for a lot of the shit we be doing. Like, what are you doing, bitch? Like, I hear him, what are you doing, bitch? Cardi, what you doing, bitch? He's stupid, bro. Why do I see him doing that? What you doing, bitch? Man, Cardi, come on. He smacked his teeth a lot. I hear fucking Offset smacking his teeth. Cardi, bitch, Cardi, come on, man. Man, what you talking about? Why you get on live, Cardi? He talks slow. I don't know why. I feel like Offset talks slow. Sometimes he be talking slow, and Cardi like, why you talking like that? Why you talking like that, nigga? You know exactly what when you left talking. Like, what the fuck? What's wrong with Cardi, yo? She like, what you mean? Stop it. But she don't want to hear anything. Cardi says she like, stop. Yo, I told you Cardi's stupid. Cardi is stupid, yo. She got me dead, yo. She got me dead. What you say, nigga? Nigga. Oh, fucking shit. Oh, God. Cardi dumb as fuck. Yeah. And see, the thing is that Offset, you know, Offset, he be playing stupid, but like Cardi's like, you ain't gotta lie about it. Didn't I talk about that? Didn't I talk about that? She be like, listen, I'm gonna play it. Like she's gonna utilize this, guys. Get ready. This is not the end. Cardi is gonna use this album. She is going to use this relationship to fuel this promo. Oh God, this is gonna be her best era, y'all. This gonna be her best album yet. I'm sorry, this gonna be her best album yet. She is thriving in this. And Offset is like, man, like, come on, man. I made your career, man. Cardi, Offset, stop it. So see, now Sade gotta intervene. Cardi, Offset, listen to me. You did not make her fucking you didn't make her career. So stop acting like that. You know, he Offset is talking about, like, in his energy, I feel like he's like, man, you know, I put this bitch on, you know, like I really made her like something. Like she was a fucking stripper. Like she was a stripper. But I was the reason, you know, I was the reason she came up. I taught her how to rap. I taught the bitch how to rap. I taught the bitch how to rap. Now, it is talking about, with the Empress in the reverse, guys, it is talking about that Cardi, I do feel like she's there for her kids, but she's not as, allegedly, she's not as there as she tries to make herself seem. You know, and that's a celebrity for you. They got nannies, they got people that, a lot of people do a lot for her. You know what I mean? A lot of people do a lot for Cardi. She's not always there. Hi, Sheila. She's not always present with her children, you know, but Offset's not there either. They're both not, allegedly, they're both not there for their kids like that. They do care about, Cardi does care about her kids. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to say like she, you know, is like a horrible ass mom, but she's not as present as she tries to make herself seem. But you know what? There is a part of her that owns it. Yeah, I got the kids that do, like, she's honest. Like, yeah, I'm not there. I'm not as there. But, you know, he'd really be like, she a deadbeat mom. Like, she a deadbeat mom. Just like I'm a deadbeat dad. He's stupid. Offset's stupid. All right, let's get one more card because their energy is wilding. Y'all, they wilding. I got to get out this energy and pull on her. And are y'all curious about her dude? Read Angela Aguilar. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry, Sheila. We're doing the wheel. So I didn't put them on the wheel. Y'all, they're not done. They ain't done. Cardi gonna go right back. She like that. She like the dick. She liked the dick too much. She's trying to act like, I want to be done with him. Oh my God, he's so annoying. I'm done. And the dick wasn't that good. The dick wasn't that good, nigga. You know, like that's what I hear her saying. But Cardi, why am I getting the Ace of Wands? You going right back to him. So stop it. You going right back to him. You going right back to him. She going right back to him, y'all. But she is gonna use this. She is gonna use this. This product to utilize. And he nervous. You know, Offset real nervous about it. Will she have more kids? Ooh, okay. Let's see. I feel like, well, supposedly Cardi is already pregnant with the new dude. I'm like, damn, Cardi, how many kids you gonna pop out? You gonna have 10 kids? Like, damn, girl. All right, let's see if she will have more kids. Will Cardi have more kids? How many kids does Cardi already have? I'm seeing 6. I'm seeing 6 kids for her. Cardi gonna have 6. Does she already have? How many kids does Cardi have already? Can somebody tell me? Monica said, "I'm losing brain cells just by hearing their energy." Right? They have 3. Okay, I'm seeing 6, possibly 6 kids. That's crazy. She gonna try to. She wants 6 kids, or she could just want 6 kids. Yeah, exactly, Evelyn. Let's see if she gonna get pregnant soon with this kid, with this dude's baby. Let's pull up a photo of them. I'm really curious. You guys want me to? Cardi is very fertile, y'all. She be having, and some of them could be offsets. You know, I'm seeing 6 kids for her. 6. So she may have, 3 more. Let's see. No, I feel like she always pregnant. Cardi B and what's this new dude's name? Stefan Diggs. Okay, let's do this one. Is there a forward picture of them? Open image in new tab. So let's get a close up of them. Sorry guys, 1 second. All right. Let's see what's going on with them. How did you feel about the CR remix with Tiana and Normani? I thought I felt some weird energy, but I didn't want to put 20 on 10. I only heard Normani's part. I thought she sounded really good, but I didn't hear the rest of it. But it was given some weird energy. I don't know. It was given some weird vibes. And I don't like that. Personally, for me, guys, I don't like that Sierra is like talking about how she like made or not made, how her, she got what's his name, Normani, and the dude that she's with. She's like, oh, I got them together because like I was telling my best friend Sarah, I was telling her that it's weird because like Normani's gonna feel like she gotta stay in that relationship because I picked up on cheating. So that's gonna suck. That's gonna make Normani look bad. You know what I'm saying? Like people already like, oh my god, that's so amazing. Sierra got you guys together. Yeah, DK and Normani, yeah. Like Catherine and that McBroom guy, horrible marriage and kids, and jumped into a great guy. But oh my god, after a marriage you need a break. Yeah, I was picking up on some tea with Catherine and fucking Austin. That is a whole, I don't know if y'all would want me to add them to the wheel at another, we could do like influencers. But I can do one that's just about influencers, you know what I mean? Next time I come on live, you guys. But that one was crazy. Like the shit I was picking up on, I was like, what the fuck? Like, and it's like everything that Catherine was saying, I'm like, okay, like anyway, I can go down a rabbit hole with them because they're interesting. All right, so let's see if she's gonna get pregnant. Let's see if Cardi gonna get pregnant with this dude, or she's pregnant already. Cardi don't get pregnant with Stephanie. Ooh, there's a betrayal coming for them, guys. There's a betrayal. Well, are we surprised? Are we surprised? She's definitely utilizing this relationship for PR. She's definitely utilizing this relationship for PR. I don't think we're shocked. I do not think we are shocked. Does anybody know Stefan's sign? What's his sign? This relationship is not gonna last. Yeah, he gonna cheat on her. He gonna cheat. Are you serious? Stefan is a Sagittarius. He's a Sag. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm picking up on cheating. He's already cheating on her. But they're not really real anyway. Like, she's just utilizing it. She's just utilizing this relationship. She don't care. You know? I feel like the next dude that Cardi gets with, she gonna get pregnant. If it's not with Offset. Now, this could be Offset's energy. Because I did say that they're gonna get back together. Or at least hook up. They're gonna be hooking up a lot. And she's gonna have another baby with him. I'm feeling like it's gonna be with Offset. Now, she could already be pregnant with this dude. I heard she might be pregnant with this man's baby. But I am seeing pregnancy for her. I'm seeing pregnancy, but I also picked up on a miscarriage. So I don't know if there's going to be a possible miscarriage with her having this dude's child. So she possibly thinks she's pregnant with his baby. I'm seeing the next dude that she's with she is going to get pregnant. I'm not picking up on pregnancy. Like, I'm not picking up on pregnancy with this dude, guys. I mean, not yet anyway. That she's pregnant right now. I'm not picking up on that. Maybe she thinks she's pregnant, but there could be a possible miscarriage with her and this dude. Okay? But I am seeing more kids for her, and I feel like they're going to be offset, or one is going to be Offsets. There's another dude coming in for Cardi. Now listen, you know what? The reason I'm feeling this is because Cardi, she's messing with other dudes. She don't know whose baby it's going to be. And y'all, I picked up on this with Catherine and Austin, and somebody was in my comments like, oh, the baby looks like Austin. And I'm like, well, I thought I was tripping, y'all. So I watched the Call Her Daddy podcast that she went on. And do you know, in my reading, I went back and watched my reading because it was like so long ago. And I was feeling like there was a weird overlap between Catherine and Austin. And I felt like Catherine was messing with another dude. So Alex in the podcast asked her about that overlap. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, I literally freaked myself out. I was like, I was feeling some fucking weird energy that she overlapped one of the dudes. And I was feeling that Catherine at first didn't know who the son that she had. She didn't know who the dad was. She didn't know who the dad was. I'm feeling the same energy for Cardi. Cardi is messing around with different dudes. She is going to get pregnant again. Okay, but she's not gonna know which dude it is because she's getting knocked down by different men and women. Like, Cardi loves sex. Like, she's very sexual. She will have sex with multiple. She'd be allegedly having them run train. She allegedly. You know what I'm saying? Like, the Empress reverse, you guys. I keep pulling that for her. I feel a possible, which is crazy because Cardi's very fertile. Like, usually her pregnancies go well, but I keep getting a miscarriage for her. I keep getting a miscarriage. So I'm wondering, she is going to get pregnant again, but there's a miscarriage coming for her allegedly. There's a miscarriage coming for Cardi. But she will continue to get pregnant. I'm seeing 3 more kids for her. I could be wrong, y'all. I could be wrong and she'll have 2 more, but either way, I'm seeing 3 more kids for her. Now, keep in mind, this pregnancy, she could miscarry. So, and allegedly. So are they soulmates? Is Cardi soulmates with who? With this dude? Hell no. No. Cardi is just utilizing, he's stepping out on her. He's doing whatever the fuck he wants. Cardi is doing whatever she wants. She's messing with him. She's just using this to make, you know why? He's along for the ride. This dude, Stefan, is along for the ride. He loves the PR element of this. This is a PR relationship, y'all, allegedly. This is a PR alleged relationship. She's messing with other dudes, and she's not going to know who the baby daddy is or who's the baby daddy. She don't know. I don't even know who that man is. I don't either, girl. I'm just reading. There's footage of them partying on a boat and girls hella flirting with Cardi's man, with Cardi in the boat. So I thought she def lets him flirt. Yeah, it's just a PR. She let Offset do whatever he wants. As long as you don't fucking lie to her. You know, she don't want you to lie about it. She's down, but she don't want you to. She'll join too. Cardi will join. She's like, oh, invite me. You know what I'm saying? Like, she don't fucking care. Like, she's like, I'm down. All right, guys, let's bring up the wheel. Should I continue, or are you guys over it? All right, I'm bringing up the wheel if you guys want to. I was like, is it going to freeze on me? Like, what? Continue. I love your shirt. Thank you. Thank you, Ari. I wasn't sure if I should wear this shirt. All right. So I should continue, guys? Do I have more people that want me to keep reading? Precious said, this is a free class on what not to do. I wish I could pin your comment. I really wish I could pin fucking her comment. Precious's comment. All right, guys. All right, Beyonce. Beyonce. Miriam said, I wish I could pin this comment too. Hold on. Let me show this one. Oh, yes. There we go. There we go. Miriam said, your long ass readings are the best part of my day when you post. Oh, I love that. I have to post that. I have to. Oh my God. That's epic. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. All right. All right. Okay. We got Chris Breezy. why I got Chris and Riri in the same thing? Oh God, you guys, there's so much to read on with Chris Brown. There's so much to read on with Chris Brown. Where do we start, y'all? Y'all tell me where to start while I look up a photo of Chris Breezy. Chris Breezy, baby. I know he's doing that stupid that bowl or whatever the fuck. I can't stand Chris Brown's energy, y'all, so forgive me. Like, I just do not like this man's energy. I used to be a Chris Brown fan. I really was, but then he started acting crazy and beating women. And he's still like that too. He's still like that. Let me see if I can make this bigger. Okay, it's not gonna go bigger, whatever. Will he ever grow up? Fucking Karen, right? Spin again? Y'all want me to spin again? You guys said, please don't read on Chris. Do I have enough enough people that want me to spin again? Hello, Monica, not trying to hear about him. Right? I don't blame her, though. I don't blame her. I don't like his energy. I really don't blame her. But hey, I read on the weekend, so it's like, I read on the fucking weekend. And y'all, if y'all missed that reading, I read on the weekend. And his energy, I read on Selena in the weekend. Spin again? Okay, y'all said spin again. Okay. Damn, Chris don't get no love. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I forgot to take Cassie off the wheel. Let me take her off. Y'all, I need to remember to take these people off the wheel. All right. Whatever it lands on. Megan Thee Stallion, y'all go with that? Y'all go with Megan Thee Stallion? Okay, we'll keep that one in case we get. Nah, actually, I'll get rid of that. Y'all go with Megan? I haven't done a reading on Megan in a minute, y'all. I did one on her. Y'all gonna kill me. I did a reading on Megan and never posted it. Never fucking posted it, man. I got into some tea with her. Hers was interesting, y'all. Y'all, I want to be messy and read on her and Victoria. Can I do that, y'all? Can I read on her and Victoria? I want to see if they fucked. I want to read on her and Victoria. And y'all know I love me some Victoria Monet. Would y'all be okay if I read on her and Victoria real quick? Is it real or fake? So, bitch, you still gonna hit it though. All this fat ass booty busting. Hey. I am too excited, y'all. Because let's go. Come on, y'all. It's Pride Month. I gotta do it. I gotta read on me and is it real or fake? So, bet you still gonna hit it though. All this fat ass booty needs somewhere to sit it though. Oh, we gotta read on her and Victoria, baby. Victoria, baby. I'm sorry. Oh, damn. I don't think I can show this on YouTube. Let me not, because I don't want to get in trouble. Their energy is on 10, y'all. Oh, yeah. Victoria is my wife. That is my wife down, bitch. Are you guys good with that? Are y'all good with that? Me reading on her and Vicky? Let me remove this real quick, y'all. 1 second. Y'all, I met Victoria. She was really sweet. Her energy changing now. I'm sad about it. She's getting a big head now, but I love me some Victoria. She's getting a little big head now, but you know, it's okay. I guess. It's Pride Month after all. Yes, bitch. We got to read on her and Vicky, baby. I should have put her and I should have put Victoria on the wheel. I should have put Victoria Monet. I didn't know if y'all were interested. I should do one for Pride Month where I just do gay ass people. Like, but I didn't want to exclude anybody because I know I got straight people in here too. I got, you know, I'm all part of the LGB. Like every alphabet, I'm a part of it. I love it. New Meg controversy: a car chauffeur man suing her for having to film. Oh, what? Oh, we gonna read on that. Hey, Sade, it's Ari. So happy you're doing this. Hey, Ari. Girl, I was wondering when your ass was gonna jump in one of my lives. I was wondering. I did. You're saying Precious? Yes, I predicted. You know, you guys know what's crazy? I predicted every fucking thing that's happened in Victoria's career. I predicted every fucking thing. Everything. Ariana too. I predicted everything Ariana's been through, everything. I predicted everything Sabrina. I predicted everything on Sabrina. That's why Blue wants me to read on Sabrina, because she know even this era, this new song that she did, I predicted it. I predicted it, y'all. I've been on it. Victoria, let's see what they've been up to. And I had a feeling Megan fell out. A lot of people don't know this, but Megan and Victoria fell out. They fell out. A lot of people don't know that because they've been hiding it. All right, y'all. Let's see what's going on with her and Victoria, y'all. I'm very cautious because Victoria, she's such a Taurus. She be looking at everything. I'm like, girl, can we do anything without you looking? God damn. Victoria nosy. She a nosy ass Taurus with that Pisces moon. Nothing gets past her. All right. So let's see. Did Victoria and Megan fuck? Did they scissor? Did Victoria and Megan fuck? What y'all think? Ooh, I got my Ace of Wands in the reverse. Let me see. Let's see if there was some fucking. Y'all already knew Victoria was going to come up at some point. She was going to come up. All right, let's see. Okay, 7 of Pentacles. Ooh. Ooh, not somebody keeping someone waiting. Not someone keeping someone waiting. Hey, Lance, what's up? Yes, where have you been? I'm about to go on live more, y'all. You know, you see what we doing? We having fun in here. Thank you for joining. Oh, okay. One is we already know, y'all. This is gay. This is Pride Month. Megan is obsessed with Victoria. They have a lot of love for each other. They have a lot of love for each other. Okay, they have a lot of love for each other. But did they mess around though? Let's see. Oh, 10 of Cups reverse. Somebody definitely made a pass and somebody did not. They didn't want it. No, I am feeling like there was some kissing. I am feeling there was some fondling. Okay, like Victoria likes to do that. She a little tease. She don't like people knowing her fucking tea, but bitch, I see your tea, I peep your tea, bitch. There was some fondling. Okay. Lord Jesus. As I said, Ace of Swords. Y'all, that should let y'all know I ain't lying, y'all. Ace of Swords, bitch. There was definitely some flirting, some you know, if you ever down, Vicky. If you ever down, Vicky. If you ever down, Vicky. Look at Megan. If you ever down, Vicky. Oh, y'all, they ain't gonna be friends much longer. There is a betrayal coming with them. Okay, Judgment is reversed. So I'm not saying that they actually got really far. I'm not saying that they messed around a lot. I feel like Victoria like stopped it or something. I feel like she stopped it because she was worried about, Victoria doesn't want like a high profile relationship, and Megan is that type of energy where she doesn't keep people in her life long. Like even when she messes with women, Megan kind of like to mess with you and like keep it pushing. Like Megan is such an Aquarius. She's very detached. And I'm seeing Victoria coming in as like wanting to guard herself. So I'm seeing like Victoria kind of gave her a little taste, you know, allegedly she gave her a little taste and then she backed out. She's like, nope, that's all you get. That's all you get, bitch. So I'm seeing making out. I'm seeing, you know, definitely, you know, like Megan was ready. She's like, come on, girl. Like, I'm serious, girl. Like, you know, I really like you. Oh, really, Precious? Yeah, she been like Megan been bi. Yeah, she's bisexual, but Megan doesn't really want to have like a relationship with people. Like, well, mostly women. Like Megan likes just messing with women and that's it. Like she don't want to like, you know, allegedly. She like men a lot more. You know, but Victoria's been through this before with Kaylani. So this would be another situation where she would just mess with but she's trying to like, cuz Victoria's coming in as I'm trying to guard my heart because I ain't trying to get fucked up. Cuz Victoria likes to be in control in a lot of her relationships. She likes to be in control. And if she feels like she has to give up her control, that's when she backs out. And I'm seeing Megan coming in as, you know, wanting to like mess with her. But Megan's like, no, girl, I'm real serious. Like, I really want to be with you. Like, I really want to be with you. And Victoria's like, I don't know. I don't think so, girl. I don't think you do. I think you just like messing around and that's it. And I love our friendship, Megan. I love our friendship. But, you know, I mean, we can like mess around just a little bit, girl. Like, just a little bit. Like, okay, girl, like, let's mess around a little bit. But, you know, like, I don't know, girl. I don't know, Megan. And Megan, like, come on, girl, stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Y'all know you hear Megan doing that. Stop playing with me. I see her head moving like that. Stop playing with me. Y'all, they gonna fall out. I don't know her. Yeah, they gonna fall out. They gonna fall out, y'all. Megan falls out with people a lot. I don't know what the fuck that's about, but Megan fall out with people a lot. She falls out with people a lot. I feel bad saying that, but she really do. She really do. All right, so what y'all want to know about Megan? Let's move on. What y'all want to know about Megan? Is it real or fake? So, bitch, you still gonna hit it though. All this fat ass booty. Oh shit, I love that song, y'all. I love that song. All right, let's see. Let's read on Megan because I know that Megan, she be in a lot. Like, what's going on with Megan? She be in a lot. I need one where her clothes are not off. Like she, goddamn Megan. Megan's fucking gorgeous though. She's beautiful. I mean, it's like, of course, like how could you not? Let's do this one. Let's do this one. Oh, that one's small. I need a bigger picture of her. I need a bigger picture of Megan. I could get into her tea, y'all. All right. Let's see what y'all saying. What y'all saying? Then we could pull on Megan too, or her era or whatever. If you guys have like specific questions about Megan, or would you guys want me to pull on? Okay, you guys are asking me. Oh, shoot, this thing is not scrolling up. Hold on. Okay, sorry guys. I'm good, Monica. Just been traveling for work. Oh, Lance, you've been busy. I believe that's about her. She's very detached. NSA girl. Is that why she fucked with little rapper Tory Lanez? You know what, guys? I picked up in Megan's reading on Tory. I picked up on them messing around, and Tory got his feelings hurt. That reading was juicy. That reading was juicy. Not to be like that, but that reading was crazy. Um, that reading was fucking juicy. All right, so let's see what y'all saying. Did she lie to protect her brand? Ooh. Okay, did Megan lie on Tory, right, to protect her brand? Ooh, 6 of Wands. Yes, she did. Allegedly, for entertainment. She did. The Temperance. Ooh, no, she didn't. Megan, not only did she lie to protect her brand, but that sex was wild, yo. Tory going crazy over that sex, yo, because Megan knows how to give good. She be giving that good, even with women. And I feel like with Victoria, she was like, "Oh hell no, you gonna make me crazy? I can't. You gonna make me crazy." Because like I said, Victoria likes to be in control, but Megan is that type where people go crazy. I don't think it takes a psychic reader to see this, but Megan, y'all, is good in bed. She's very good in bed, and usually people go crazy once they mess with her. I mean, we saw it with her and Party. Party still can't get over her. I kind of like them together, y'all. And Party is a Capricorn. I thought they were so cute, but Party would not stop cheating on her ass. But Megan is in this her energy of like, I don't fuck with nobody now. Like, I don't trust nobody. And y'all lucky if you get any type of energy from me, right? The Temperance is about so Lance asked, did she do this to protect her brand? Yes, because Megan is about like her peace. Like, she's about what she's building for herself. So if that at all gets compromised, your ass get thrown to the side. The 6 of Wands is like victory at all costs, no matter what, even if it hurts your feelings, even if I have to move in a certain way and you don't like me for it. If I have to be the villain, if I have to do a certain thing and hurt your feelings, I will do it. I will do it. And your ass will get hurt because I don't fuck around with my money. I don't fuck around with my money. She don't play about her money. Megan don't play. We know this about her. She don't play about her money. Yeah, 2 of Pentacles reverse. Yes. Yeah, she did. She did lie on him. But she didn't lie about all of it, okay? Allegedly. She didn't lie about all of it. But what she did lie about is messing with him. She lied about how she led him on. She lied about the facts of what happened exactly that led up to the situation, to where Tory did what he did. And she also lied to, like, she lied to protect certain parts of him, because honestly, if she came out and told exactly what she wanted to say, his ass would be in jail a lot longer. I'm just being real, y'all. There's stuff that she knows about Tory and what he was doing. Like, she has so much crap on him. You know what I'm saying? She has so much crap on him, but there was never any loyalty to Tory. There was never any loyalty to him. She did care about him. She does want to protect him, but it's also because he could air things out about her. But she don't want to be associated with certain things that Tory be doing allegedly. Because Tory allegedly he does activity that is not. So it's more of not so much like if the stuff comes out about Tory and what he actually be doing behind the scenes, and we knew that Megan was associated with him and messed with him, that would make people look at her crazy. That would make people like not want to fuck with her like that. So it's like, to some degree, it's like she does have to protect her image. You know, it's more about like her protecting her image and what people think about her, because Megan does care, you know, even though she's all Aquarius and I don't give a fuck and fuck y'all, you know, I don't care how y'all see me. It's talking about Megan does, of course, like she cares. Like she doesn't want people to think, you know, she likes, you know, she likes being untouched. Like she likes making people think that, you know, she don't be messing with dudes when she really do. Like certain dudes that Megan messes with, she don't want people to know that she mess with you. I want to see photos of the foot. She posts everything else, and if I'm a star and I got shot, I'll have proof. Something is fishy. Oh, okay. So you want me to see if so let me see. Did she really get shot in the foot? I forgot I didn't talk about this in my reading. I mean I did talk about this in my reading, but I didn't upload it. I forgot what I said. Did Megan really get shot in the foot? Hmm. I'm gonna have to get a clarifier for this just to make sure. Allegedly, there was a glass bar on the car and she stepped on it, but she kicked it out of the car when the police pulled up. Oh shit, really? Okay. Oh, you know what, guys? Ooh, oh my god. I'm gonna say no. Allegedly for entertainment, she did not get shot in the foot. Damn. And let me show y'all why I'm saying that. The magician card is talking about that would have been my yes card. That somebody did this to her on purpose. They actively were seeking to harm her. The magician is very intentional. You know what I'm saying? And then the 9 of Pentacles is coming out where she needed something. You know, she needed to protect herself. She needed, you know, with the 8 of Pentacles. The 8 of Pentacles too is in the reverse, talking about that this did not happen allegedly for entertainment. This did not happen. This did not happen because this is very strategic, calculative energy. The 8 of Pentacles is about, you know, it's literally a person going like actively like working on hurting you. You know, it's a work card usually, but usually it's like working on, you know, it's like Tory actively strategically did this. Going like thinking the situation out in order to go and harm her. Okay. Now I am feeling that Tory did have a weapon on him. He did have that weapon on him, but Tory carries a weapon all the time. Like Tory always got something on him because he never knows who's gonna pull up. And if you guys remember in the beginning, I talked about how what I think I mentioned him being involved in some weird shit. That sucks, y'all. I really thought like I was really hoping that wasn't true. Like, cause yeah, exactly. Evelyn, I was like, wait, but I thought there was like proof, right? But no, that was orchestrated. That was Megan's team helped her to do that. That was all orchestrated. That part was orchestrated. And the magician too, like, you know, it's coming out in Tory's energy that he's like, I have no reason to lie about that. Like, I don't. And y'all know I will say, I'm surprised. I'm really surprised. I'm really surprised. I'm gonna re-pull just to make sure, but I'm really surprised, y'all. Yeah, y'all, I'm getting a no. She really wasn't. Damn. I'm getting a no. Page of Pentacles. That is saying somebody actively going, again, it's actively going and doing something. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what's the issue with Drake and Megan? Why does he support Tory? Y'all, I'm really like upset that that's, damn, y'all, I really want to repull. I cannot believe this. I want to see photos of the foot. She posts, oh, okay, I read that. Will they really try to retrial the case? Okay, I'll read on that. All I'm getting from all this rap last so everyone not being real off. Has there been have you guys seen her release photos? I mean, even if she did release photos. Yeah, exactly, Lance. His dad's a minister. Oh my god, really? Yeah, but the Page of Pentacles upright guy, if the Page of Pentacles was upright, I would say that Megan is telling the truth, but she's not. Allegedly. I saw that too, but something already was going on with her foot. Like, it was already an injury that, because I'm seeing that this wasn't strategically, like, somebody didn't strategically do that. Now, yeah, even though there was now what I was gonna say, Ari, sorry, what I was gonna call you A. What I was gonna say, Ari, is that the gun did actually go off and Megan was in the way, but it wasn't intentionally to shoot her. Okay. It wasn't intentionally. So what I'm hearing is that Tori did not mean to intentionally shoot her. Even though she did have an injury, there was an injury that actually did happen. The gun did go off because there was a lot. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if this makes sense, guys. I'm sorry. You know, um, they were having issues. There was an argument. I'm picking up on an argument that was happening, but something happened with Tori and someone else, and it caused a lot of chaos at the event they were at. Okay, it caused so maybe I should have asked a better question, but I am feeling like she did get hurt, but it wasn't due to Tori actually shooting her. No, allegedly, it wasn't due to that. I'm really surprised, you guys. But the way they're framing it is that Tori actually shot her. That's how they're framing it. Like Tori went and shot her in the foot. No, that did not happen. That was alleged. She did get hurt there. She did get hurt, but it wasn't. And she was already dealing with some issue with her foot too. I'm picking up on an injury already. Yes, Karen, it was an accident. Yes, it was a complete accident. And trust me, y'all, I was team Megan, okay? I'm telling y'all, I have no reason to lie on Megan. I love her down, bitch. I love Megan. I have no reason to take Tori's side. No reason. Queen of Pentacles, too, she's also coming out as the Queen of Pentacles wanting to be compensated. There was some type of argument between her and Tori, and she's pinning it. Or now somebody's saying with the best friend. Okay, I'll pull on that. Maybe it has something to do with the best friend, but I am pulling on something weird like that. Yeah, exactly, Lance. I'm feeling like she already had problems with her foot. But it also feels like Megan was at the wrong place at the wrong time, or she intervened, or something happened and she intervened and she shouldn't have. I'm also seeing too someone pushed Megan out the way. Like I'm seeing, or she fell or something. I'm seeing Megan fell when the gun went off. Like she fell. Does that make sense, y'all? It feels like she was in the way or something, and the bullet was never meant for her. That's what I keep hearing. Okay, somebody asked me, I still get weird vibes from her ex-best friend. I don't know. Okay, what's your question about her? Do you think her ex-best friend is like a part of it? Okay. Oh, really? See, Ari, I didn't know that. I haven't watched the documentary, I swear. I like Megan's music, but I don't really, I'm not like a big fan of Megan. I think she's cool. I like some of her music. Don't get me wrong, that last mixtape, not the part 2, not that one. That was cool. I like that one. But part one, I didn't really care for like part one. I mean, I like part one more than I like part two, but that's the most I've listened to. Okay, so you asked it. Like, what was your question again? I'm sorry. Sorry guys. Do you think her ex best friend is like a part of it? Okay, is Megan's ex best friend a part of her getting shot? This energy, guys, is so chaotic. Oh my god, I'm trying my best to read on it. It's so chaotic. There was so much going on at that time. Yes, she is. Yes, she is allegedly for entertainment. She was a part of it. Yes. Yes, she was. The Ten of Swords can talk about, it's the Ten of Swords with the King of Swords. I don't know. This feels like it could be Megan's energy. Yeah, this feels like Megan. And Megan usually she has very masculine energy. You know what I'm saying? Look at Megan. She has very masculine energy to me. She came out as the King of Swords, which is Libra, Aquarius, Gemini. We know that Megan is an Aquarius, right? With the Ten of Swords, this an open betrayal. This was an open betrayal. And the thing is that Megan knew not to trust this girl. So I'm wondering if, you know, not on Tori's side, but I feel like more so the best friend has always been very like weird with Megan. Very weird with Megan. And it's like Megan knew, like Megan kind of knows, like, or had feelings of it, but she would like, Megan's that type of energy where once she trusts you, she don't really think twice about your intentions. You know what I'm saying? Yes, yes, Ari, this is very jealous energy. Very, very jealous energy. Megan needs to be more careful who she keeps around her. But that's why she moves the way she moves now. You know, that's why I feel her being nervous to have certain people around her ever since this thing, too. You know what I'm saying? So she gets nervous to have certain energies around her. She does. Then again, bad press is good press for a new album. Stars don't care when money is involved. And she did come out as the Queen of Pentacles. It's all making sense now, guys. She did come out as the Queen of Pentacles as well, which meaning, you know, she's getting compensated for this. It's been good promotion for her, not in the best way, and she does hate that. Part of her does hate that it had to be like this, you know, but she's utilizing, the Queen of Pentacles utilizes things for her benefit. So it's like if it goes that way, she utilizes it, right? Well, I'm gonna make this work for me anyway. And she thrived off of this, right? She benefited a lot from this controversy, this thing that happened. But it was talking about that all of that was not true, you know. And Tori's more looking at it like as I had your back, Megan. Let's pick up on Tori's energy. I'm really curious about him. You guys interested in getting into Tori's energy? Look at them. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Look at this picture, y'all. He is tiny, Lance. You were not lying. I have never seen a full picture of Tori. I've never seen a full picture of Tori. This man, he is crazy. What is his sign? What's Tory Lane's sign? Oh shit. Sorry guys. 1 second. Let me share my screen. Look at this nigga. I'm sorry, my bad, y'all. Y'all know I love to look at him. What is up with him? What is up with him? Look at this fool. You guys said he's a Leo? Can someone look up his sign for me? He said not the hands, right? He said oh shit. Fucking Tori. Let's get into Tori's energy because I'm feeling something. He's talking, okay? Tori, his energy is talking to me. He got some shit that he want to speak. He really wants to speak out on this girl. I really want to speak on this bitch. I really want to speak on this bitch because this bitch did me dirty. Downright dirty. Downright fucking dirty. And she is an Aquarius, y'all. Let's not forget, Megan is an Aquarius. She will trick your ass real quick. Right, Ari? You guys are so funny. He's a Leo. All right, let's see. What's going on with Tori? What's going on with Tori? What does he want to say about Megan? He's speaking, y'all. He's speaking. What's Tori want to say? The Justice, y'all. Look at this shit. I cannot make this shit up. The Justice card. The Justice card. That's about speaking your truth. Don't this look like Megan and Tori? Look at his short ass and then her tall ass. Look at this. Y'all see this shit? Speaking your truth. Justice. Why am I getting the Justice card, y'all? Megan he did not shoot her. Allegedly, he did not shoot her intentionally. This was an accident. This was an accident, y'all. This was an accident. And I trust me, y'all, I was team Megan and I'm still team Megan. I love that bitch. Okay. I still love you, Megan. I'm still loving you, girl, but you lying on this man. Come on, girl. Talking about you trying to protect him. Spirit guides, Lance talked about that Tori is highly protected. Guess what? Justice was pulled. That you know what that means. If y'all follow my channel, y'all know what justice means. Karma. Megan, you better be careful, girl. Because I'm seeing karma is coming for your ass, bitch. Karma is coming for your ass because you have lied on this man. Allegedly for entertainment. Allegedly, I should pin that. Allegedly for entertainment. You have lied on this man, bitch. You need... We could see a downfall of Megan, and when her career goes down, it is going to be bad, guys. There is a downfall coming for Megan. She's having all this fun. Nikki wasn't lying, y'all. Nikki wasn't fully lying. Now, a lot of people like to say Nikki's crazy. They like to talk shit about Nikki. I want to get into Nikki's energy, y'all. Megan and Nikki. Nikki is on Tori's side. We know that. Nikki is on Tori's side. And Nikki is a Sagittarius, y'all. So people come and tell Nikki stuff all the time. And I said that about Offset. Sagittarius energy, people just walk up to them and be like, bitch, guess what, bitch? Bitch, guess what? Did you hear Johnny down the block said this about you? And the Sagittarius just they just at home eating their fucking whatever the fuck they eating. And they be getting called up. This isn't good. I don't like this for Megan, y'all. I don't like this for Megan. You guys remember this reading. Remember this fucking reading. There is going to be a decline coming for Megan. And it's going to be bad. Because she's been playing with fire, y'all. And I hate this for her because, she's supposed to be better than this. Like, what the fuck? She's supposed to be better than this. Glow is on Tori's side. Oh, really? Did you know I felt they were going to fall out? I felt Glow and Megan were going to fall out. And they fell out, but they tried to lie on it. They tried to cover it up. I don't know if it was their teams. They're like, oh, you guys need to make amends. Come on, y'all got collabs. Y'all besties. I can see Sade doing a predicted video on this for sure, right? Yeah, there's I feel like justice is not going to come for Tori right now. I feel like it's going to happen later on. There's justice coming for Tori because he was wronged. This only comes out, y'all, when someone is wronged, okay? I ain't making this shit up. This only comes for people that have been wronged. Justice fucking came out. And it didn't come out in the reverse. if his card came out in the reverse, I would have said Megan's good. Oh, he's done. He's cooked. No, Megan about to be cooked. And it's going to take time. Justice doesn't happen overnight, right? It takes time. It takes time for the truth to come out. How many, you know, what we saw with Epstein, right? All that stuff coming out about, you know, the island and all that. That took time to come out, right? With the other people that have been doing weird, nasty shit, the Diddy thing, that took time to come out. I'm really surprised, y'all. I'm really fucking surprised. This shocked me. This really shocks me right now. Y'all can see how shocked I am. The Magician reverse. The Magician reverse, you guys. The Magician reverse. Okay. Now, that means that this is energy, like I said. This is energy that is being worked on. This is manifested energy. So this is talking about Tori's spirit guides protecting him. The Magician is reversing the energy. It's energetic energy. So it's going to take time to come out. But Tori knows that. He knows that. He knows that this is energy where people don't want to see him win. Some people don't want to see Tori win. So it's energy that he's going to have to work through. You know what I'm saying? But when he gets out, it's going to be bad. I don't know what this means. It's going to be bad. His father has been praying over him. I'm seeing Megan's finances it's going to first hit Megan's finances. It's going to hit her finances. It's going to hit her finances, guys. I'm even feeling like, okay, listen to this, guys. Tori, I don't know if this is because Lance just told me this, y'all, but Tori got people that do stuff for him, allegedly for entertainment. There's going to be black magic done on Megan, allegedly for entertainment. I don't know. Is Tori very spiritual? Is he very spiritual? I know, you know, Lance said that his dad is a minister, but I'm seeing magician. I don't usually get that. Magician is like conjured up like karma. Conjured up karma, y'all. Voodoo. Allegedly. Voodoo. The public is going to turn on Megan once they find this out. It's going to be bad. The public is going to turn on Megan. I got the Ace of Cups for Tori. You know, Tori, you know, he still wishes the best for her. He still loves her. I don't know. They must have done stuff and like been all involved and shit. I know I feel like they did stuff. We know, we feel it. They feel it, or we feel it, guys, but he still admires her though. That's the thing. You guys know, this is the sad thing, is that Tori still thinks fondly of Megan. He still thinks fondly of Megan. He still wants the best for her, but there are people around Tori that are doing stuff for him. I don't know how aware he is of this. Okay, I don't know how aware he is of this, but it also is going to affect her health. I'm seeing her health being affected as well, but it's going to mainly come towards her money. It's coming for her money and her status. Okay, the industry is going to turn on Megan once they find this out. Megan's cooked is what this fucking means. But you know what's funny? It's not funny. But Tori is staying in peace because he knows that this justice is coming for him. That's when I pulled the justice upright. He's like, I know my justice. I'm okay, dude. I see you. I need to have faith too. Let me have faith in my shit. You know what, guys? This is a fucking lesson. If Tori can have faith in prison, we could all have faith in our life. That's what this is telling me. We should all have some faith in our fucking life. He didn't die after those stab wounds. It was a hit on him because Megan's team knew that new evidence was going to come out. Yeah. Yep. 3 of Swords reverse. Okay. 3 of Swords reverse. The Lovers in the upright. He's very heartbroken over this. He really loves her, guys. He really loved her. He really fucking loved her. Oh my God. Tori. Oh, yeah. This is sad. I gotta get out of this energy. This is sad. Y'all saw how shocked I was? I did not expect to see that. He really has so much love for her, like just so much respect, feels like she's super talented. He's wishing nothing but the best for her, but also he like, yo karma coming, bitch, for what you fucking did. Yo karma fucking coming, bitch. That's crazy, y'all. I have no reason to fucking say that about Tori. I was on Megan's side. I mean, I still feel bad that, you know, she got shot in the foot, but Tori got people praying for him. God got his back. Faith, love. Y'all know I'm looking at things differently now. Shall I continue, guys? I'm looking at things differently now. This was a sad reading. This was a really sad reading. All right, y'all. My mind is blown. Mine too. I did not expect that at all. This is really sad, y'all. All right. Shall I continue, guys? Are we good? Are you guys good? Should I cut this live? Is that enough? What you think, sir? Yo, I gotta go put my hair up. It's hot in here. That was really sad. You can continue if you want. Okay. All right. Does anybody else want me to continue? Because we still got, let's see, we got Chris Brown, Riri, Halle, Kesha, Sabrina, Drake, Kanye, Beyonce, Kim Kardashian, Britney Spears, and Mariah Carey. I missed it. Did I miss Beyonce? No, you didn't. All right. Oh, happy Friday, y'all. Happy Friday. Thanks for joining me on this Friday. All right, we got Mariah. Okay. And we got, I think this is Chris. Got Chris Brown. Chris Breezy, baby. Ugh. Oh, God. Please not Kanye. It's Saturday now. Not where I'm at. It's still Friday where I'm at. Maybe not for y'all. You guys want me to do Kanye? Now Kanye's got a lot of stuff coming too. Y'all said spin again. Do I have another spin? If I get one more spin, I'll spin again. A spin again. All right, y'all said no to Kanye. Oh shit, we got Sabrina. Blue, hey Blue, it's your lucky day. It's your lucky day. Do you have enough people interested in Sabrina? I told Blue I would read on Sabrina. She just dropped new music, like you said in your reading. Yes. Thank you, guys. Yes, I've been reading on Sabrina. She's so funny. Thank you, guys. Is there anything about Sabrina you guys want to know? I mean, it's fitting that we do her. I mean, she just dropped that song, Man Child, so. Y'all, I didn't watch it yet, but Sabrina combined Bedcam and that pony. Let's do it. Ride it, my pony. That bitch combined Genuine and Bedcam. How the fuck? I'm trying to hear how that sounds. I wish we could react to it, but I'm gonna get demonetized. Not that this is monetized, but she combined Genuine, Pony, and Bedcam together. That bitch is mine. That bitch is mine. Y'all can't tell me. Y'all never can make me hate Sabrina. I'm sorry. I'm a Sabrina stand down. A bitch. I've been trying to see this bitch live forever. Like, well, not forever, but I've been trying to see her. Let's do her Man Child. Let's pull up Man Child just because. Come on, y'all. We gotta read on someone white. Come on, Stop playing with me, y'all. We gotta read on somebody white. This is so Sabrina. We gonna show this photo. Oh man, that's not gonna let me zoom in. I was hoping I could do that photo of her where she's, maybe this one's big. Let's see. Oh wait, that might be a better photo. Sorry guys, I'm trying to find a photo of her. She's so funny. Oop, nope. Don't let the music play on that. All right, whatever. We gonna post this. All right. Oops, I meant to share screen. Share screen. What's her sign? She's a Taurus. Isn't this Sabrina's energy? She's so funny. She's just like these. Look at Sabrina. I love her. All right, y'all. Is there anything people want to know about Sabrina? I know, right? That's why I picked it. I could have picked a pretty, like, I mean, this is a gorgeous pic of her, but I think this photo, and it's on brand with her music video. So I figure, you know, new music. Okay, so people want to know about new music. Blue wants to know about new music. Will she direct movies one day? She will. I've already been predicting that for Sabrina. She will. Sabrina will predict. Sabrina will direct music videos. Yeah, or music videos, and she will direct a movie. I keep picking up on her working with Jenna Ortega. Like they're gonna do a movie together. It's gonna be really cool. She wants to do that. That's like, you know, tell me what's going on with Sabrina. What's in store for Sabrina? So Sabrina's going to have like a really long career. People are going to support Sabrina no matter what she does. She's going to be that bitch that can do no wrong. Even when this looked like Sabrina to me, right? Y'all, this kind of looked like Sabrina's energy. Sabrina's that type that she can do no wrong, you know. Everybody's going to always love her. They're always going to love her. You know, they're going to make excuses for her. She's always going to remain authentic to herself. She's always going to do things that make her happy. And she's never going to do what her, like, she's going to listen to her fans a little bit, but she's always going to do things that make her happy. Even if we don't understand what she's doing, she's like, well, I like it. So, you know what I mean? Like, she's like, I like it. I like this. I like this for myself because I'm remaining authentic to myself. Even if it means standing, like, she has a good team around her, but even if her team does not agree with something that she's doing, she will still go ahead and do it. We are going to see Sabrina in another, Sarah just said, pull on her love life. I am feeling she will be in another public relationship. It will be a very high profile relationship. She's going to try to hide it. I feel like she's going to try to hide it for a little bit. You know, she's going to try to hide it. But I do see the music industry burdening her. I really see the music industry burdening her. So there is going to be a period where she's going to take a long break. We're not going to really hear from her. Her fame is going to, of course, is going to increase. Okay. Her fame is going to increase. I do see the fans. So something about the fans. The fans are going to at times turn on her and not understand what she's doing. Like, they're not going to like what she's doing. I'm seeing her move in this really weird direction, though. She's gonna move in this really weird musical direction that people are like, or like the way she dresses, or she's gonna be kind of like a little all over the place where people aren't gonna get it because she wants to change. Now, I am feeling her team, even though they support her, there is going to be some problems with her team because in the future, because they're gonna keep wanting her to do what she wants to do, but she's going to switch up her team because she's not going to be supported by her team much longer. So I'm just a warning coming in for Sabrina. She's not going to be. She's gonna. They're supporting her while she's making that money, right? They're supporting it. But the minute that Sabrina changes this direction that she wants to go in, is going to be completely a different game for her. So she needs to. She's going to want to switch up her team. That's what I keep feeling for her. Sabrina don't play. Like I'm telling y'all, once people don't support something that she wants to do, she will cut your ass off. She don't fucking play. Sabrina's a Taurus down, bitch. She's a Taurus down. But she's, I'm seeing too that the fans, it's something about the fans turning on her. So there's going to be some controversy coming in for her where people are not going to like certain parts of her personality. Maybe as she starts opening up more and like kind of doing what she wants to do, even saying things and speaking in ways that people don't like, you know. She's also not going to get a lot of recognition. Like I'm seeing fans get mad because I'm seeing her being snubbed. You know what I'm getting? It's giving that vibe with Ariana, how Ariana keeps getting snubbed for awards. So this could be like the Grammys turning on her. This could be, I'm seeing like award shows or award places turn on her and not give her Grammys. Like this is going to take a minute to happen. The more experimental she gets with her music, she's kind of playing it safe right now. I feel like Manchild was kind of safe for her, but the more she steps out of that, this next era, she's going to experiment a lot more. This next era, guys, is not going to be like short and sweet. It's not going to be like emails I can't send. It's not going to be like the other things she's been doing. I don't know what this feels like yet. I'm going to, I can get more into it if you guys want, but it's not going to be what we're expecting. She's a little afraid. I'm seeing the Fool card in the reverse where she's a little afraid to do this right now. So I feel like it's going to take time. You know what I mean? It's going to take time for her to start doing this. I'm anticipating, since this is the Pentacles, in the next 6 years, Sabrina will be completely fucking different. I'm talking even the way she looks. I'm even seeing her get away from her blonde hair. Like people are going to be like, what the fuck? Why did you change that? Like what's going on? I've been feeling her experiment with her hair being black. I'm feeling like red or black or like some weird, like Ari said, a little like kind of like alternate, yeah, kind of. But she's going through this. Yeah, I've already predicted that she'll do country, so I do see a country album for her, or a country highly influenced album. But after this era, and she's kind of going to be playing on the short and sweet country vibe of it. But after this, she's going to switch up a lot. Okay, she does not like staying in the same energy long. It burdens her. It burdens her because there's different sides of Sabrina. And Sabrina feels like she's playing like this character right now. She doesn't like it. She's kind of having fun with it, and it's fun, and she's excited because, she's kind of dabbling in country, and she wants to stay in this little this character right now. So right now where she's at is different. I'm also seeing Sabrina, I see her doing rock. I see Sabrina doing rock. Like she's gonna have a rock, like a country rock album or something, or a pop rock album. I'm seeing something like almost kind of like feeling a little like Paramore-esque. This is gonna be interesting. Her voice is gonna change. She's gonna do this like Paramore-esque type of vibe. But it's gonna be in her way. It's gonna be in her way. I feel like too, Sabrina's gonna go through a really angry period, like a very like you know how Pisces, she has Pisces. You know how Pisceans get like angsty? Like she's going to be really angsty. Even I'm seeing her makeup. Like her makeup is going to be darker. Like you guys are going to start noticing it. Her makeup's going to get darker. It's going to get darker. So yeah, I'm seeing her detach a lot from, it's going to be, well, actually, excuse me. Right now, it's going to be really hard for her to detach from the music industry. It's going to be really hard for her to detach from the music industry, and she needs to be careful of this affecting her health. She's too invested in her music. She's too invested in the music industry, which I'm really surprised to see that from her because she likes to take breaks. But so this could be a prediction coming up for her where she'll be too invested in the music industry and she needs to back away, because maybe this is why this angsty energy is coming in for her, you know, because she doesn't take breaks. So you know when you start like getting so invested, you start hating your, like, you love it, but you start like your craft starts becoming what it starts becoming like a problem for you. You know what I'm saying? Like she doesn't know how to like detach from the industry. Like she needs to learn how to do that now. Changing genre of music, I was thinking that. Yeah. Yeah, resentment towards it. Exactly. I'm also seeing her be in a very high profile relationship where the guy's gonna cheat on her. I'm getting my King of Cups. He feels like a water sign. He's gonna cheat on her openly. Lord Jesus. Yeah. And if you guys look at this girl too, look, she looks really like, this is the Hermit card, so she needs to step away because I see this becoming an issue for her. She's gonna change a lot. I'm already seeing it. She's gonna change a lot. I'm wondering too if I see Sabrina like I see her getting like, I keep getting anger for her, you guys. Like her music's gonna turn really angry. Like it's fun, it's pop, it's a little angsty right now. I think maybe, guys, I don't know if you would consider it angsty, where she's like talking about men and stuff. But she's gonna keep doing that, and people are gonna get sick of her talking about men. Like, okay, girl, we get it. We get it, girl. These men ain't shit. You know what I mean? Like it feels like that. These men ain't shit. We get it. You know what's really cute though? I see her doing, you know how it's giving me the vibe of Billie Eilish. You know how Billie Eilish did that bossa nova song? I feel like Sabrina's gonna have a very sexual album. It's gonna feel like that bossa nova. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about, but Billie Eilish came out with a song called Bossa Nova or Billie Bossa Nova. It feels like that. Like Sabrina's gonna play on that. She's gonna do something fun like that. And I still feel like, guys, she's gonna play. I see Sabrina playing like a witch or something. No pun intended on Sabrina the Teenage Witch, but I see her playing a witch. I see Sabrina playing a witch in a movie. She's gonna get a big movie and she's gonna play a witch. It's gonna be cool. Ooh, I'm excited. I'm excited to see the shit. And if you guys know, I pick up on stuff like this all the time. I literally predicted Jenna Ortega's next movie, which she's playing a robot. And I was like, oh my God, I feel like Jenna's going to play a robot. And I predicted Jenna playing Wednesday like a long time ago. I was like, I feel like, and keep in mind, guys, she was in the show. I don't know if you guys saw that movie where it was that breakfast. It was like a cult movie and it was on Netflix. And she was in the second movie. I looked at that bitch and I said, that bitch is going to play Wednesday Addams. Watch. And she played Wednesday Addams. And I actually predicted Sabrina blowing up a long time ago. I never got this. I didn't get it on camera, but it was like back when Sabrina was on Disney Channel and she was on Girl Meets World. You guys know that spinoff? I love Boy Meets World. That's my shit. But I looked at Sabrina playing Maya and I said, that bitch is going to blow up and it's not going to be for acting. It's going to be for something else. But anyway, so keep this in mind. Sabrina's going to play a witch. And I just picked up on her too. I've been saying she's gonna be in a musical movie, and supposedly they're gonna cast her in Mamma Mia, and she was being eyed for Tangled. She was being eyed for Tangled, but I don't know. I guess they ended up scrapping it, so I don't know if we're gonna ever get that Tangled live action. But Sabrina was being eyed for that role, and I've been saying she gonna play Tangled. She gonna play Rapunzel. I've been saying that. But yeah, look out for Sabrina to be in a movie. Like I keep picking up on, I don't know if you guys, I've been telling my best friend this, but I don't know if you guys saw that movie, The Love Witch. Have you guys seen The Love Witch? It's giving that vibe. Like Sabrina makes these men fall in love with her and she's putting a spell on them and shit. She doesn't really look like that, but I think that's why her look is gonna change. Because I keep seeing black hair for Sabrina. I keep seeing dark hair or brown or something. She's gonna totally morph into this character. It's gonna be really cool. But I feel like people are not gonna like how overly sexual she gets. They're not gonna like it. She's as she gets older too. This is gonna happen as she gets older. Like people are not gonna fucking like it. Is Sabrina going to convert to Scientology? Ooh. Yeah, this is giving me very like witchy vibes, you guys. Also, possibly I see her playing a fairy. Maybe she'll play Tinkerbell. I know she dressed up as Tinkerbell for Halloween, but I see her playing Tinkerbell or like a fairy or something. Like, hey, it's a fairy. It's a fairy. Sabrina loves playing dark characters. She likes playing dark characters. Okay, somebody asked me, is she channeling dark feminine energy? She always does. That's her thing. That's her vibe. She likes doing that. Yeah. I think I can see one of her wanting to, like, I can see her wanting to do that though. Like, you know what I mean? As far as Scientology, I'm not feeling that for her. No. But let me see. No, she's not. Okay, this is interesting. I'm seeing, you know how, Sabrina likes, she likes very vintage era. I'm seeing them. I don't know if she's gonna play Bridget Bardot, or I'm even picking up on them eyeing her. She looks nothing like Marilyn, so I don't know why they're eyeing her for this role. But I see her playing either Bridget Bardot or I don't know if you guys know who Bridget Bardot is. Let me know if you guys want me to show you a picture of Bridget Bardot. She looks like Bridget Bardot. But I know she likes Bridget Bardot, but I see them eyeing her to play Bridget or Marilyn, like a Marilyn-like character. I also feel like a love R&B album from her. You know how like Ariana did Positions, like how Ariana had that R&B, like I see something like that. I've been saying that for her. I'm picking up on a big role for her though with when it comes to like a witch or some type of mythical creature. She's going to play something like that, or mythology, or I see something like that. Also picking up on some type of like queen for her. She's going to play a queen. This is like, I'm almost seeing like a Charlize Theron. In her acting career, guys, she's going to be like Charlize Theron. It's going to be cool. She's going to be like that. There's somebody that she's thinking fondly of. I'm wondering who this is. She's thinking fondly of somebody. Who's that? Sabrina, who you thinking of fondly, bitch? A little Christina Aguilera. Yeah, it's giving like that. Like, I know she loves Christina Aguilera too. Like, almost like she wants to not pigeonhole herself, even though right now she's kind of doing it. But y'all, stop worrying. Sabrina's gonna like do stuff that we're like, girl, what is this? Like, Sabrina's just playing this vibe right now just because that's just the vibe she's in. Like, she doesn't kind of want to get away from that. Like, she likes that. I like to call it her American Pie vibe. I'm wondering too if she gonna get casted in American Pie. I can see that for her, right, guys? I feel like they're gonna, you know how Ariana's doing Meet the Parents. I see Sabrina doing like an American Pie type of movie. Ooh, you know what I just heard, guys? Okay, walk with me, y'all. Walk with me. This is gonna sound crazy. Does anybody know the Wayne brothers? The Wayne brothers. They're eyeing her for a part. I'm almost feeling like White Chicks-esque. You know, I know that they're redoing White Chicks. I'm wondering if she's gonna do something like that. I don't know if Sabrina just loves that movie. She could just like really love this movie. But I'm seeing like something like that, like a teen parody movie. You know, you guys know like in the early 2000s, that teen parody. She's gonna do like an American Pie or a scary movie. Oh, bitch. Bitch, why am I feeling that vibe for her though? She's gonna do like those old 90s, like 2000s parody movie vibe. Like, she wants to do something like that, like very campy, like White Chicks, Not Another Teen Flick or something like that. I'm seeing her do that. Like I'm seeing her also play like she's gonna play a gay character, and people are gonna be pissed. They'd be like, "Bitch, you're not even gay." Like, but it feels like. Do you guys know that movie? Not Another Teen Flick. Where what actress was that? What actress was that? Can you guys help me? Who was the one that like? Was it Rose? Oh God, let me show you guys the vibe. Let me show y'all the vibe of this. This bitch. It's giving this vibe, y'all. Why am I getting see with Sabrina? I always be picking up on weird shit for her because she don't ever want to pigeonhole herself. She wants to do things even in her acting like Jenna does. Like even in her fucking acting career, she wants to do things that are gonna shock us. Like she wants to cause controversy, guys. She don't ever want to play it safe. She never wants to play it safe. I'm getting this type of vibe for her. I'm getting this type of vibe for her. She gonna play some. Mark my fucking words, you guys. She gonna play this type of character. Is this the movie I'm thinking of? I think it's this one. I think it's this one. But what's the movie where they're on the grass? Was it Hot Chick? No, it wasn't Hot Chick. I think it was this one where they're on the grass and they're making out. That's the vibe I'm getting. What's that one movie called with Reese Witherspoon is in it? Yeah, was she in it? That's the vibe I'm getting. Like, was it Cruel Intentions, Monica? That is my favorite movie. Was it Cruel Intentions? Ooh, is she gonna be in a Cruel Intentions remake? Is that what it is? See, guys, you're helping me because I get vibes and I don't know. Like, okay, this is thank you. I forgot about this fucking scene, bitch. No, actually, it's this type of vibe. She gonna have like Cruel Intentions. I see Sabrina doing this, y'all. It is giving that type of vibe. She wants to work with the director that was like that, or somebody that is. Thank you, Monica. Thank you. Exactly. Is this vibe? Is this vibe? Is this type of vibe? Sabrina, bitch. I'm onto your fucking tea, bitch, and you not even knowing I'm onto your fucking tea, bitch. I mean, she kind of already did it in the Taste music video with Jenna, so it's kind of like maybe it's like foreshadowing that. But if you notice, Sabrina foreshadows things a lot. She foreshadows things a lot. I'm seeing that for Sabrina. She gonna do that. She's very nostalgic, guys. She's very nostalgic. Monica said that's hot. I know. She's very nostalgic. So I feel like she wants to do something like this. She wants to do movies like this, like where it's like very 90s. You know what I mean? How in the 90s they were not afraid to do shit like this. Sabrina wants to do movies like that, where directors are like, no, bitch, let's go there. Let's go there, bitch. And this is why it's going to piss people off. This is why it's going to piss people off about her career. This is why I'm feeling fans turn on her. Exactly. Yes. She's going to play this type of character. Do you guys also know that movie Jawbreaker? I see her playing something like that. Jawbreaker. Let me show the people that don't know. Let me put y'all on real quick. Jawbreaker movie. I see her playing a character like Rose. The way why did I hear Rose's name though? If y'all remember, I was picking up on Rose's name. I love this bitch down. Rose McGowan. How do you say her last name? How do you say this bitch's last name? I see her playing something like this with Rose. Rose's character. Think Rose's character. That's what she's gonna be doing. This looks like Sabrina, right? Y'all can see it. This looks like Sabrina. This is her vibe. So I'm not crazy. I mean, I am crazy, but she think of Sabrina playing characters like Rose's character. That's the character she gonna play. So also too, I'm feeling she will do a big movie soundtrack. She's gonna do a really big movie soundtrack, and I feel something like that for her coming up. But yeah, guys, do you have any questions about her, or do you want me to move on? Sabrina's gonna have a fun career. She's gonna have a fun career. It's gonna be really fun to watch her career. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be really fun. She probably will also do things like Kill Bill, something like Kill Bill. I'm feeling something like that for her, like her do action movies. She's gonna do action movies where she's like, you know, will she release another special like she did on Netflix? Oh, good question, A or Ari. Sorry, I keep wanting to call you A. Monica said, "Let's move on. It's too hot for me." Hold on, let me do this one question Ari asked, and then we'll move on. Will she have another? Well, I feel like McGowan. Thank you, McGowan. Rose McGowan. I could not think of how to say her last name. There's gonna be a point where also look out for Sabrina to do musicals. She's gonna do a musical. Pull on Love. Are you guys interested in Sabrina's love life? Yeah, Sabrina's obsessed with 80s and 90s movies. I want to say like 70s too. I feel like she likes a lot of 70s movies. I picked that up from her. Even like we're gonna see her dabble in like the 20s and the 30s and 40s. That's gonna be really exciting. I see her doing something like that too. She's a time period person. She's very much an old soul like that. She's an earth sign. So she loves a good time period piece, bitch. And I love that for her. I love that. But Ari, I do feel like she's gonna do more things with Netflix. Yes, I've been predicting that for her. That she will do. I've been predicting a visual album for her. I feel like her and Chapel. I've been picking up on Chapel is gonna do like a musical movie, like something where she's incorporating like her songs, kind of like what Ariana did, but she's gonna put it to the theater. I see something like that for Sabrina too, that there's going to be a full visual album. You know how like Beyonce did where she made each video a music video, a song, or each song a music video, and she created a story with it. Sabrina is going to do stuff like that. I mean, she's already doing it. Now it's just about connecting the storylines, right? It's about connecting that. Yeah, and I didn't know, Blue, that Sabrina was on Broadway. I didn't know she played Katie on Broadway. I said, what the fuck, bitch? I was picking up on you being on Broadway. She has a good career. This bitch could do anything. If she, like Ariana, I'm telling y'all, people don't want to say that. I feel like Sabrina is Ariana's, Ariana, she's like Ariana. She's like Ariana. She's going to be like Ariana, where if she wants to do acting, she will do acting. If she wants to do music, she will do music. If she wants to take a break and do Broadway, she will do Broadway, or she will direct. If she wants to step away from the camera, she already has the eye. I mean, the Taste music video was pretty much her vision. This man-child music video was pretty much her vision. You know what I mean? Like, she's very visual. So think about that, how that's going to translate into movies. We're going to see her do a lot of movies. She's going to get awards for them. I'm seeing her get a lot of awards, but for some reason I'm picking up on the Recording Academy. Maybe it's with her music, you know, maybe this is why she's going to step away from music for a little bit and just focus on acting and directing, because she's going to get burned out from, you know, the doing music and not being recognized for that, for her hard work, because she's going to become resentful. Her putting all this work in and people not getting it, you know, her taking risks. She's trying to capture older audiences too. Exactly. Yeah. So Ari asked, is she going to do something with Netflix? So I said yes. There's going to be more stuff. She's going to, you know how Taylor Swift has like concert movies? It's going to be like that for her too. I also see her doing this like alter ego side of her. I've been picking up on that for her, an alter ego side of her, that she's going to play this like character of herself where she's making fun of. It's weird. Like, I don't know. It's like this weird, I don't know if this is going to be for her next era, but it feels like, you know, it's like she's making fun of people, like scrutinizing every little thing that she does. She's going to get sick of it. So it's like, that's part of where the resentful energy is going to come in, I feel. So somebody said her love life. Let's see. I kind of touched on Sabrina's love life. Let's see, but let me see if I can get anything. I love that y'all interested in Sabrina. I love this. I didn't think you guys would be interested in her like that. I know Blue has been asking me to read on her, so. Ooh, okay. Sabrina's gonna have problems in her love life, though. I see her not being able to trust. This is very obvious for somebody that's in the industry that's as young as she is. I do feel a relationship for her, but I do feel a karmic connection where it's gonna cause her to really like resent love. And I've literally talked about that in her readings where she's gonna start resenting love. She's gonna start doing it. It's already happening. Look at all the songs she's writing. I mean, Man Child, that's a bitter ass song. You know what I'm saying? You guys, I see a very public, another public PR relationship. Some people don't probably want to believe me, but Barry was allegedly a PR stunt. That's why I was picking up on him not really cheating on her. She was utilizing Barry. He was just a pawn in the game. Like, she guards her heart a lot. She guards her heart a lot. Not saying that she won't try to be in a relationship. She will try, but it's more of like, okay, I'm just going to use these men. I may keep it private, but I'm going to utilize, like Taylor does. I'm going to utilize these men for like my, and she's a Pisces moon. Pisces moon love to use a bitch for a creative project. They love it. Especially when they're in the industry, they love to use a bitch. Yeah, Five of Wands, Ace of Cups. Okay, look, I have my Ace of Wands flip in the reverse. So I do see her being in a relationship, but she's not going to really be emotionally available. It's going to be unrequited love. This person, the man too, the man is going to be, he's going to give her not what she wants. Right, Monica? Everybody was like, oh my God, Barry cheated on Sabrina. I'm like, listen, how did you guys miss it? I was baffled. Monica, I was baffled that people did not see that. That was so obvious. Like, Sabrina's like, y'all are dumb. That's Sabrina's energy. She's like, you guys are stupid. You really thought I was dating? Like, she was like messing with him. You know, I picked up on sexual energy. I picked up on sexual chemistry. But that's all he was. He was just a dick to her. Oh my God. Fucking Sabrina. Fucking Sabrina. Sometimes I wonder, is Sabrina low-key gay? I just wonder, because the way she be talking about men, the way she be using men, I know she says she's straight, but sometimes, you guys, I don't know. I just wonder, because the way she thinks about men and the way she like talks about them, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's giving that type of vibe. Like, I don't know. Like, I be getting gay vibes from her. And the way she be acting with Jenna, like, it's like, she's like thirsty for Jenna. I mean, who isn't? But it's like she don't move the same way. And then I, am predicting her take on a lesbian character, so, or bisexual character. So I'm like, the fuck? I'm not getting good energy for her love life, guys. I'm getting money. I'm getting her utilizing men, holding grudges against them. This is the Four of Pentacles. She's just gonna be using men and holding grudges over them. That's why we're gonna get sick of her talking about these men and like how they be fucking her over. I'm wondering if she low-key, baiting us into that. So then we'd be like, oh, well, it makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, guys. And every time I pick up on her getting married, it's like, I feel like she's gonna get a divorce. Like, it's gonna be it's gonna be a loud divorce. Like, she's gonna get divorced. Yeah, Page of Cups reversed. She's not giving. Page of Cups is literally like giving your heart openly, being young and excited to be in love. If you guys watched my last Sabrina reading, I was literally getting the energy that Sabrina's gonna be like, fuck love. Like, I'm sick of these men. I'm sick of them. And that's where she's moving. And she likes playing into that. Not saying that she's this bitter Betty all the time, but like she does like love, but it's like, I don't know, like I wonder what happened in her childhood, because I'm like, girl, is her dad still in her life? Is Sabrina's dad still in her life? King of Pentacles energy. I do feel her with an older energy. And you know what's so funny, guys? I said this, I picked up on an older man for Sabrina. Why this bitch put an older man in her music video that she's with? Why Sabrina have an older man? Like, she had a few older men in her music video. I said, okay, bitch, you funny. You think you funny, huh? She said, yeah. Y'all be saying bullshit, so I'm gonna just give it, you know. Cause like I was watching this reaction video and he pointed that out and I was like, oh shit. I literally thought back to my reading. I was like, oh shit, she's literally like he's right. She had older men. She had a, you know, and he gonna have money too. The King of Pentacles, he has money, he has status. She gonna be like Dolly. Does anybody know how Dolly is in her love life? Like, I feel like she gonna be like Dolly. I always get that vibe from her. I even feel she's gonna play. Oh, another big prediction, guys, I've been picking up for her is that which I didn't know that she was gonna collaborate with Dolly, but I kept feeling Dolly's energy. I kept feeling that she's gonna play Dolly in a biopic. She gonna play Dolly, y'all. Another musical movie. I don't know if you guys, let me show you guys. Do you guys know that you know why, guys? Why I'm picking, has she talked about Elvis? I picked this up in her last reading. Um what was that movie that Anne Margaret was in? Do you guys know who I'm talking about? I think it was Hello Dolly. Was it? No, it wasn't Hello Dolly. Gosh, I forgot that movie that Anne Margaret was in. I think Elvis was in it. Oh man, I wish I could show you guys the fucking clip, man. But it was on my Instagram. Give me a second, y'all. Let me cook. Let me cook, y'all. Let me cook. Let me cook. Okay, so I'm picking up on her doing a movie that Anne Margaret did. I'm seeing an Anne Margaret vibe for her. What is that movie? I think it's this one. Was it Viva Las Vegas? Was it that? It was either Viva Las Vegas or it was there was another movie Anne Margaret was in. I think it must have been Viva Las Vegas, but there's another movie Anne Margaret was in. Let me show y'all. Y'all know I'm an old soul, so I gotta show y'all what I mean. I was getting Priscilla, but I don't know if it's Priscilla per se. You know, I don't know. I don't know, but it's giving Anne Margaret. I forgot if Sabrina dances. It's giving this type of vibe. Dolly has been married to one man only, though. He recently passed away. Oh, okay. I don't know, but the way Dolly is in a relationship, I feel like she's gonna be like that, but I don't know. I'm getting a weird vibe about Dolly. I don't know. I heard the way Dolly is in her relationship. I don't know, or maybe with the way maybe this was when Dolly was younger. I see Sabrina doing something like this as well. So y'all come back to this reading. Y'all come back to this reading. There's another movie that Anne Margaret did, but I can't remember. I can't remember what it was, but I love me some Anne Margaret. She's beautiful. Maybe karmic relationship she's dealing with. Yeah, probably. All right, guys. Should I do 2 more celebrities and then I'll get off? This is gonna be fun to watch back. Well, Sabrina, that was fun reading on her ass. Yeah, you guys want me to go again? I'll do 2 more and then we'll go ahead and call it a night. But thank you guys so much for being in here. I really appreciate it. This was fun. We'll have to do this again if it gets voted on. Beyonce. Or is this Kanye? Okay. Uh-oh, Rihanna. Oh, God. Are y'all really gonna make me predict her baby? Are you guys really gonna make me predict her child if this gets it again? Are y'all really? I feel like I'm gonna be wrong, y'all. Oh, Kesha? Do we want Kesha, guys? Do we care about Kesha like that? I know Kesha been through some shit, but I just put her on here because, you know. Lance. Do we care about Kesha like that, you guys? Y'all said no. All right. If I get another no, I'll remove her. Spin again? Okay, that was a no. I'll remove Kesha. Y'all said no. That is hilarious. Ah, oh, God, Chris Brown. We got Chris Brown, y'all. If I get enough yeses, then we'll do Chris Brown. Let me let y'all vote. Chris Brown? No. Hey, Monica, you're staying. I didn't see if you were still in here. I'm sorry, girl. All right, so I have a no. Okay, a lot of y'all saying no. So I'll remove him from the wheel. Kanye West, y'all? Should we do Kanye? We got this one and another one. I think I said 2 more, right, y'all? I ain't trying to hear about him. He can go to hell. Damn. Do I have Kanye? All right, y'all said no about Kanye. So we're removing him off the wheel. Damn, y'all. Damn, fuck. Oh, it looks more like it's going to Mariah. All right. Do we have Mariah? Do y'all want Mariah Carey, me to do her? Okay, we have a yes. Okay. Do we have another yes? If I get another yes. Thank you. Karen wants me to do Mariah. Lance said Mariah, not bad. Blue said yes to Mariah. Okay, well, it looks like we're doing Mariah. All right, let's do Mariah Carey. Y'all, some interesting reads have come out tonight. Some interesting fucking reads have come out tonight. All right, Mariah, don't let us down. Give us some good energy with your Aryan ass. With your Aryan ass, bitch. It's Mariah though. She petty as fuck. So we probably gonna get something good from her. I'm curious about her and Nick Cannon. Well, she looks so pretty in this photo. She looks so gorgeous. I love me some Mariah. All right, let me end this one. Hold on, let me bring up the photo of her, guys. Mariah's trifling ass. Hot tea was served. Exactly. Yep. Her kids can sing better than her. Really? I've never heard. All right. So what y'all want to know about Mariah? I'm not sure what to pull on with her. So what do you guys want to know about Mariah? I'm not sure what to. Mariah stay low key. You know, Mariah. She has Scorpio moon, so she in Aries with the fucking. I think her moon's in Scorpio, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure it's in Scorpio. Is she with Anderson .Paak? Ooh, okay. Let's see. Now, if you guys don't know, let's see if there's a photo of them together. Let's see if there's a photo of Mariah and Anderson. Mariah and Anderson. I love his music. Oh. Well, this is showing me yes. Look at this photo, y'all. Look at this photo of them. Y'all know I love a good photo. I love me a good photo of that. Ella said, we don't want the dark energy around here. No, we do not. I mean, this is giving their dating to me. They fucking. Apparently so, Lance. I didn't know she was with somebody. But Mariah always with someone. She's an Aries. That don't shock me. That don't fucking shock me. Not the Ace of Wands. I feel like this needed to be in the upright. This needs to be in the upright. And yes, there is a new project coming. She does have new music coming. There's an album. There's a whole era. There's a whole tour. Yeah, Mariah getting that good D. Now, I feel like, I don't know how recent this photo was because my Ace of Wands was in the reverse. Okay. So I do feel like this is somebody that she's kind of moving a little. It feels like she moving on a little bit from him, like, or they fight or something. I'm gonna pick up on them more. Yeah, Dangerous Type. Ari, I fucking love that song. Looking for the dangerous type. Hey, that shit gives me old Mariah. I said I like the dangerous type, bitch. I said, Mariah, shut the fuck up. All right, what's going on with her and what's his name? Anderson. What's going on with what's going on with Mariah and Anderson? What's going on with Mariah and Anderson? They reunited. They've been together for a minute. Y'all. This photo, it must be them reuniting or something. She really liked this man. They talked about liking. How long were they dating? Does anybody know? Because I'm feeling engagement. He want to lock this woman down. Anderson like him. What's his sign? Anderson want to lock her down. He like her. You know, his energy kind of reminds me of Nick Cannon. I'm not going to lie. It's kind of giving Nick Cannon. It's giving Nick Cannon. Right? Exactly, Lance. It's giving Nick Cannon. Okay, but I'm seeing y'all that this is not a promising relationship. Mariah, what are you doing? I mean, you said you like the dangerous type, but girl, like, this man is not. What? I feel like she's just like having fun with them. That's what it feels like, though. I don't know. Like, she's like, they talked about engagement. I feel like this is more on his end. He's not a family man, though. He not. They wouldn't be able to build a family together. He's not ready to have a family. Maybe he does want a family one day, but he's not ready to build a family. He'd probably be like, yeah, I am. He's in Aquarius. That's what it's giving, Lance. It's giving. Mariah's such an Aries, bro. She like, oh, you just for fun. That's what it's feeling like to me. That she having fun with him. Mariah just getting her back blown out. She don't give a fuck. But why am I picking up on engagement though? Why am I picking up on? Yeah, see what I mean? 9 of Wands. She getting her walls. Her guard has come down. Her guard has come down for him. She getting her walls knocked. What's going on with Mariah and Anderson? Look at this, y'all. The devil card. I done told y'all. The devil. This man is... right, Liz? Right. You know what this is giving, you guys? It's giving toxic sex. Mariah liked the toxic sex. She's such an Aries. She liked to fight with this man and then have toxic sex with him. I'm dead. This bitch is crazy. And y'all can see it. Look at her. Look at her bitch ass. Are we really that surprised? Are we really that shocked, though? Look at this. I told y'all. 10 of Swords. Upright. I should pull on Eminem and Mariah Carey, y'all. Oh my God. Would you guys want to hear about that? Blue said to do Mariah and Eminem. I have not read on Eminem. See, this is why I like doing this, y'all, because I can hit on people that I have not hit on before. Like for my channel. This is perfect. Do we have a photo of them together? Oh wait, this looks fake. Is this real? I don't know if this is real. Let me know, y'all. Is this real? Is this photo real? Sometimes I can't tell. These people be like... I've always wondered about her and Eminem. I've always wondered about them. Is this photo real? This look kind of fake. This look fake. I don't think there's a photo of them together. I was really hoping to see a photo of them together, but I don't see one. This has to be fake. Let me see. Let me find an actual photo of them both. Y'all, this is wild. Let's see. All right, we're gonna do this one because that one feels fake. That's AI. See, I can't tell sometimes these AI things. Can y'all see? Well, we can't see Mariah's face. Whatever. Look at Eminem. He kind of looked good though. Why Eminem look good in this photo? He looked like a little cutie. I'm not into men, but he looked cute. I know he's a Libra. He looks better. Yeah. You know what I mean, Sarah? Don't he look good in this photo? He look a little cute in this photo. I'm not gonna lie. I think Lance, this is a recent photo of him. It feels recent. Not too recent, but it feels recent. You're gonna ask me about Mariah and Anthony, or I saw Lala Anthony. I didn't put her on the wheel, D. I like Lala. She's cool. But Mariah and Eminem, Fiona, yeah. I know. I was like, I'm curious about them. All right, this is about to get real petty. I feel like this is about to get real petty. We gotta brace yourselves, okay? We got a Libra and an Aries. It don't get no pettier than that. Who's gonna out petty the other one? Which one y'all think is more petty, an Aries or a Libra? Which one you think? They both pretty bad, but who's more pettier than the other one? All right, let's get the energy of how, shall we start with Mariah, how she feels about Eminem? How does Mariah feel about Eminem? I gotta reapply for this shit. I gotta reapply. Give me a second, y'all. I gotta reapply. This shit about to get petty. Actually, I want to pull with my other deck. Let's get more tea. How does Mariah feel about Eminem? Y'all, these cards are so bad. These cards are so bad already. Oh my god. Oh Lord. Oh, Mariah thinks this man is a dumbass. She's moving out of it. It's more like moving out of this energy. Like she literally acts like this man don't exist. But she would talk so much shit about this man behind his back, bro. Mariah would act like this man. If her and Eminem be speaking, she'd be like Aryan up in this bitch. Like, what are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about? And look him dead in the, yes, Karen is giving that. Look him dead in his motherfucking eyes and just be like, and move her hair and be like, and just look at him. Almost like, you know what, you can go jump off a cliff. Go do us a favor and go jump off a cliff. I don't know why I'm hearing her say that. I don't know why I'm feeling her energy say that to me. When she thinks about Eminem, she's like, you can literally go jump off a cliff because you always look like a dumbass and I'm always going to call your ass out and show you up. I'm always going to do that. Y'all, do we know if they like messed around? Because I'm getting the 10 of Swords. So there was a huge betrayal where Mariah had to detach from him because he was acting crazy. He was acting crazy. I mean, she wasn't lying on that song. She wasn't lying on that song. He was like the Queen of Cups reverse. Y'all, like, that's bad. Like, she literally don't pay him no mind. She pays him dust. Like, she's like, bitch, like, I don't know if they like flirted. They may not have messed around, but there was some type of flirting. Or like, yes, Eminem was he was getting at her, but like, I'm seeing Mariah at first entertained it. She entertained it. And she was like, this is just whatever to me. This is just sex to me. Like she's doing with Anderson. It's the same kind of energy. Somebody said that. Ooh, y'all, she came for his career. Look at this. I literally said this. The Ace of Cups. There was some type of romantic energy between them. I don't know. I'm getting the Ace of Cups in her energy. There was some type of flirting or leading on. And that's why Eminem's pissed about it. Because he's like, you're making me look crazy. This is very Aries energy, y'all. This is very Aries energy. I'm sorry to say that. But they will mess with you or flirt with you or whatever and lead you on and make you think you like act like you're the one that's tripping. And like they never did it. Because why did I get my Ace of Cups? This is a big love card. This is a big love card. There was some type of flirting. But she was like detached. She's detached from it. She's detached from him. I'm not saying they were together. I'm not saying they were together, but y'all, I'm getting detached in the reverse. I'm getting detached. 7 of Pentacles in the reverse. So I'm not seeing it went anywhere. It didn't go far, but there was some type of like, Mariah was like trying to see like what he was about, but then she quickly backed out of it. Like, so I'm seeing there was some flirtatious energy because of the Ace of Cups. There was some flirtatious energy. There was some offering. Okay. Not saying that she slept with him. I'm not seeing that. But I am seeing that it kind of got weird. And so she backed out of it quick because he was getting weird. He was getting weird. She also she didn't want people to really know about them like that. I'm getting the star card in the reverse and the fool in the reverse. She didn't want people to know about them like that. Or that there was anything, right? And she always felt like his career was gonna die. Like she always felt like, he's not gonna really be able to have a comeback, or she's like being petty about it, like, oh, you thought you were gonna have a comeback and you thought you were gonna do well and you thought this was gonna happen. Like she sees Eminem as like, like a failure. She sees Eminem as a failure. She's feeling very betrayed, Lance, by him. I don't know what this is. It feels like betrayal energy. Because I'm seeing at one point Mariah she did like him. Because I got the Ace of Cups. Like she did like him, but there was some type of betrayal between them. So I wonder if he went and told people and gossiped about her to people about what they were doing or how they were like trying to talk, because Mariah doesn't like her business out there like that. You know what I mean, guys? She's a Scorpio moon. I think she's a Scorpio moon, if I'm not mistaken. She don't like her business out there like that. And she don't like people blabbing about, she don't like that. And the minute you start doing that, she will cut your ass off. And I feel like Eminem got hurt by that. Also, Eminem has always wanted to work with her. He's always very much admired her. And she does admire, there's some form of admiration. She does admire his craft, but she won't admit it. She won't admit that. But, she don't, I don't know. She don't want to fix it. She don't want to fix this relationship. She see 8 of Cups. She had to walk away from this connection because it was weird. It was getting weird. And the 8s talk about obsession. They do. Yep. He wanted that. She almost gave him that opportunity, but he fucked it up, y'all. He fucked it up. He did. He fucked it up. I'm seeing that she's at peace though. She's at peace with where they're at. Like, she's not she feels like he's like delusional about her, like, or that, she'd rather like, when you just let people believe what they want, or, she lets him believe what he wants about her. Like she don't really give him her energy like that. I'm seeing she's like whatever about it now. But she's still hoping his career fail. Damn, she petty. Mariah petty. Let's see how Eminem feels about her. Yeah, he's doing good actually. I feel Eminem's fine. But, Aries don't. Some Aryan women they like, nah. You whatever without me. You never go. Eminem don't fuck with her. Knight of Wands in the reverse. He like was trying to shoot a shot at her. He probably bought her some flowers, gifts. He's a Libra, y'all. So he gonna do the most when he likes somebody. He gonna do the most. He gonna do the most. And if he gets rejected or cut off in any way, he don't handle that well. So let's see. How does Eminem feel about Mariah? How does Eminem feel about Mariah? Oh, yeah, he don't fuck with her. He don't fuck with her, y'all. But but yeah, see, he definitely has emotions for her. I feel like this is past energy. He don't fuck with her. He did love her a lot. Or liked her. I'm wondering if this man felt like he was in love with her, y'all. I'm wondering if he felt like he was in love with her, or he's just obsessed with her low key. But he don't fuck with her. It's like that. I have to like you from a distance because I can't let you, I can't let you see my fucking tea. Yeah, 6 of Pentacles reverse. He don't give her recognition. He don't try to like shout. Like if he does, shout her out or whatever, it's to be petty. It's to be petty, y'all. Yeah, 8 of Swords. He be obsessing over her though. I'm telling y'all, he be obsessing over her. It's true. He be watching, like trying to keep up with her career. He be still keeping his tabs on her. Does he have Scorpio? Does Eminem have Scorpio on his chart? I'm seeing he still likes her, and they have something, y'all. Three of Wands, upright. He still wants an opportunity to collab with her and to work or to be around her. But he's like, see, as I said, that Nine of Cups, he still wants that opportunity. And if Mariah gave it to him, he would take it. So he not gonna tell me you don't fuck with her. He gaslighting himself at this point. He's gaslighting himself. He's gaslighting himself. All right, guys, we got one more person. Should I do the one last person, or are you guys good? Y'all, that was crazy. But yeah, Mariah's definitely gonna come out with another project. So and tour. No, they never slept together, but there was flirting. Mariah did think he was cute at one point, like when she was a little younger. I don't know when they started talking, or I don't know what that's about, but he did like her at one, or he did she did flirt back with him at one point. She's an Aries, she's a fire sign. She's a fire sign. She's gonna flirt. You know what I mean? But she don't really mean anything by it sometimes. It's like what she's doing with Anderson. Like it's kind of feeling like that. It's kind of feeling like that, y'all. All right, let's do one more person. I'm gonna go ahead and go. Thank y'all for being in here again. We're gonna have to do this again. I'm gonna take Mariah off the wheel. Let me take her off. All right. So I'm gonna spin it 3 times. Oh shit. Okay, we have Ken. I feel like I'm playing a game. Oh my god. Uh-oh, we got Brittney. It's Brittney, bitch. All right, we got Brittney, bitch. All right, who wants to hear about Brittney? Who wants to hear about Britney Spears? You guys said yes? Okay, if I get another yes, I'm going to go ahead and move forward with Brittney. Yeah, I have another. I think she's still crying for help. Aw. Please, that's my queen. I want to hear she's doing okay. Aw. All you guys want to know? Okay. We'll go ahead and read on Brittney. Oh, look at this photo of her. I should have put Amanda Bynes on here. I should do a Where Are They Now reading on here, but you guys would have to vote on it. I've always wanted to do that. A Where Are They Now? Where are they now? I can't stand her sister, but I love Brittney. I know, right? I can't stand Jamie Lynn either. All right, so let's actually do an energetic pull reading for Brittney. Let's do an energetic pull for her. Ooh. All right, we got one card that came out. Oh, why was the first card that came out Sacrifice for Brittney? What the fuck? What is that about? I don't like this energy, guys. It feels really dark. I don't like it. Let's get a clarifier on that. Why the first card that come out was sacrifice, allegedly, for entertainment? Oh, 10 of Swords, y'all. This is not good. This is not good. This energy feels really bad. Oh God, not with the World card. This doesn't feel good, y'all. Brittney's not doing well. She is obviously, like, she's not doing well. It feels like her team. You know what it's kind of giving you guys? What it's kind of giving what they do to artists when they're like trying to shut them up. Allegedly, this is for entertainment. When they're trying to shut the artists up and they end up, it's giving that vibe. I don't know if Brittney has threatened to come forward and start speaking her truth. I don't know. Has Brittney came out with a book? Has Britney Spears come out with a book? You guys let me know, because I'm feeling like she wants to talk. She wants to speak her truth, but they're trying to get rid of her, allegedly, for entertainment. Yeah, she had a memoir. Okay, well, I'm feeling she wants to do another book. I keep hearing a book for her. Now, there is a movie that they're working on. I know there's a biopic or something. They're trying to work on a biopic for her, but she's like fighting back, or like she does want to do it, but it's like she's okay with doing it, but they're trying to control her and what they put in that movie. That's why it's taking so long. People are like, where's the fucking Britney movie? Well, it's because there's things that Britney wants to add into the movie and speak her truth, whether that be she releases another book, or she comes out in this, she has a lot of say in the biopic. But her team is trying, and maybe it's the dad. It could be her team and allegedly the father. They're trying to fight her on it. They're trying to prolong this from her speaking her truth. She wants to be heavily involved in the biopic, but I feel her team is prolonging it because they don't want Britney to speak out. Exactly, Karen. Exactly. It's giving that vibe. I wouldn't be surprised, guys, if she passes, allegedly, for entertainment. I wouldn't be surprised. Now, I don't feel this right now because it would be too weird. You know what I'm saying? It would be too weird if Britney all of a sudden, like they're declining her mental health on purpose. I literally didn't I talk about this? Who was in my last live? I was talking about cloning and Britney knowing about that. How she's been cloned, allegedly. This energy is literally confirming y'all what I said in my reading, my cloning reading. If y'all have not checked that reading out, I talked about that, Lance. I literally talked about Britney being cloned and how I was talking about this, how they're trying to quiet her. I'm literally scared to say this. Yeah, she's still here, but I feel like they're trying to change that, allegedly, for entertainment, because she wants to speak out, and she's very rebellious. She's very rebellious. She's a Sagittarius. You can't shut a Sagittarius up. The fuck? Have y'all tried to shut a Sagittarius up? They talk so much. They be talking. So Britney is trying for her kids to stay under the radar. They're threatening, allegedly, for entertainment, they're threatening her kids. They're threatening her kids. And they're turning her kids against her. They're feeding her kid lies. Her boys, I feel like they're feeding her lies. Or the dad is feeding her lie. Feeding the kids lies. That's why her kids aren't that's why one of her boys doesn't like her. That's why they're having problems, because, Britney's not doing well. They're declining her mental health. They're keeping her locked up in the house. It's like anybody would go crazy being in the house locked up, and not only because of her fame, but You know, she can't really do much because of her fame, you know, of course. But she's not okay, guys. She's like crying for help. Like she's crying for help. She's been crying for help for a while. I feel like once she tries to do something, they move her. They move her somewhere. Or they make her feel like she needs to move. Like scaring her. Like having people like show up to her house, or allegedly like having people show up to drive her to make her paranoid. So that she'll want to move. I don't know why they're doing this. Like it's weird. Maybe to get her away from like resources that would help her. Yeah, Brittney's aware of this though. She's very much aware of this. She's very much aware of this. And you know what it's giving, you know, when Wendy Williams, it's giving that vibe when they put Wendy in that what is that thing called, guys? It's a what is it when they put you in a conservatorship? Is it that? God, what is it called? Her father is court ruled, no longer her executor of her estate, allegedly. Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Ari. Yeah, that. You know what? Ironically, though, I am seeing Brittney wants to come out with. She wants to come out with music, but I don't see her coming out with music anytime soon. Just because they're trying to control her too much. Like even if she did, you know what I see them doing? Oh God, I had it in my mind. I see them releasing like really old music that she recorded and making an album, or maybe they've already been doing this where music that she's already recorded, they're profiting off of her old music, like getting her to record music and then they're profiting off of it and selling it. Or what I'm picking up on is like an AI, them recording an AI album of her, like recording her voice and making it AI into an album. Like that's so weird, yo. I'm picking up on that for her. Yeah, she's trying to fight it. Five of Wands, Queen of Cups. She's not doing well emotionally, y'all. She got the Sun card. Her boys, her kids. Yeah, she's not doing well. She's trying to stay hopeful. She's trying to fight back and stay hopeful, but she doesn't have like a lot of support. There are some people around her supporting her, but I'm not seeing like a lot of support. Like, and the people that are supporting her, they can't really do much. You know, they can't do a lot like her team can. They've been putting her old photo shoots on t-shirts. She did that with Balenciaga. Really? Um, she believes though that she's trying to stay positive, you guys. She's a Sagittarius, so even in the darkest of times, like she tries to stay positive. She's trying to do things that make her happy. She's trying to stay present. Okay. She's trying to make positive movements forward to get her mental health under control. She's trying to fight back. I said that. She's trying to fight back so that she can get out of this, but they're trying. She's not safe, allegedly, for entertainment. She's not safe. Yeah, let me see if there is, like, if she's gonna be okay. Because the eights guys talks about her, she's like being controlled, like stuck, like they're stifling her. You know, they're trying to get rid of her, y'all, allegedly for entertainment. They're trying to get rid of her. They're trying to do things to quiet her. You know, yeah, as I said that. So I do feel like, you know, there's still she's gonna speak her truth, y'all. Look at this. Look, she's trying to speak her truth. Okay, I'm gonna say there is gonna, because I pulled the justice and the pre-shuffle, I am gonna say that there is some hope. As long as Brittney continues to stay strong and not take, you know, then give her stuff. Like she needs to watch everything. So she is catching on to things. Like I said, I do feel like she's fighting back, but she's trying to catch on to things and she's trying to repair certain relationships so that it will help her get out of this. She's been fighting for a very long time. I'm hearing 8 years. 8 fucking years, you guys. She's been fighting this. This girl has so much money. That's why they bother her so much. She still got Disney money. Allegedly, she hadn't touched. Wow. Y'all, I do feel like she's going to look, see? Look, see how I picked up on a book? She's going to come out with another book. She's going to come out with another book. And she's going to speak her truth, y'all. Or there's going to get some court documents like leaked. We're going to start hearing more stuff about things getting leaked. Maybe this is going to be in the biopic. Like if they're able to go through with this biopic, they're, you know, we'll start hearing more and more stuff. And I think once this biopic officially comes out, I don't know how much she's going to be able to control it, though. She's trying to gain that control, and I'm not seeing they're fighting her on that. But I'm feeling like she has her family, like some of her family around her. So I do see people, like I said, there is some support around her, but it feels like they can't really do a lot but keep her grounded. Do you know what I mean? So I just hope that they keep doing that for her, and then she's able to speak her truth. But once she comes out with this book, or maybe it's both, you know, when she comes out with the truth more, like she'll be able to be free. But I do see her taking the rights back to her music, because I'm picking up on they're trying to take all the rights to her music, her masters. They're trying to take it, and maybe some other stuff that she's done in the past. But it doesn't feel good, guys. But there is still some hope for her as long as she remains positive and she moves forward, and she remains grounded, you know. And she watches. She needs to like watch everything that her team does. Some of her teams, allegedly, some of her team is doing. She needs to watch it. I think she wants her fans to know what's been going on and know the real her, but they won't let her. Exactly. Exactly. And that's what's sad. That's what's sad, guys. That's crazy. I got the sacrifice card. Wow, you guys, that was dark. That was really dark. I was gonna pull on her and Justin Timberlake, but I don't know. I think I should go ahead and end this. And but yeah, guys, I will be back on here soon. I'm thinking about coming back on, and we can do another vote. I'm gonna have a longer poll for you guys to vote. I gotta come up with some more things. Maybe I'll recycle some ideas. And if you guys want zodiac readings, we could do the same thing where we do spin the wheel. This was so much fun, and we could do like donations if you guys want to do that, where I read personally on you. But yeah, I'm gonna come up with some more things for us to vote on, or you guys to vote on, and I will keep doing this. This was really fun, you guys. Thank you so much for being in here with me. Thank you so much, Fiona. Lance, good night, good morning, y'all. Good seeing y'all. Good seeing you, Lance. Thank you for dropping by. Hope you're doing well. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm gonna go ahead and go, and just be on the lookout. I'm gonna post when I'm going live again. Okay, so just be on the lookout for my posts. All right, love you guys. Thank you for watching. I had so much fun. Bye, you guys.